So I did a bit of grinding, but mostly due to the fact that my inventory was like at like 750 out of 800. To the moment I started grinding for mana, I I noticed I had way too many different items, and then I was like, well, I guess I gotta grind for even more mana. So I picked up one of the witch petitions, the one that auto heals the possessed puppet after every battle if it's unconscious, obviously. Okay, time to see what I am supposed to do. So yeah, in all actuality, I have like literally. Oh god, I just got all my wires mixed up. Give me a second. But so yeah, I only have 4 swords now. 3 lamps. I wanted to unseal some of my equipment, but they all cost like 100, over 100,000 each, and I was like, oh my god, there's no good place to be grinding mana aside from just like looting items, and it's like, oh my god, it's so tedious. Well, yeah, I think the main culprit is probably it's probably all these slabs of meat I got. Just yeah, just wee. I probably got. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna see how many levels I would get if I just give all of this to one character. Okay, feed it all to Leon.
Hard work pays off.
It can bring him up to 89, or not 89, 69. But yeah, not awful at this level. To be able to just casually give them that many levels. And obviously that'll be a lot more effective on somebody with a lower, XP to level up. So that might be only, 9 levels for somebody at level 60. Whoops, that's the wrong mud exit. Well, yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of experience, and when I'm grinding, it's going to be quite relaxing to just dole out experience like that. Just casually bring everybody right back up to level 20 just by shoving some meat down the throat. Found a door with complex pattern. There's an inscription in witch letters. On closer inspection, there's strange complex symbols. Recite the spell the witch gave you and... The design glows bright before zipping away. The design just disappears. Or like, not disappears, but just runs away. It zips away. The solemn aura disappears. Seems the door's seal has been broken. Continue on exploring. Okay, we have a whole nother dungeon. Span once more and move the 7 items in. So yeah, there's Chantel, which is rank 60. Let's go here then. Because there's another door similar to this, which might conceal something else. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'll look over here. Oop! Where are the Davons? I mean, I'm pretty sure if I fought one of these, like, we almost killed it last time we fought a Davon. Pretty sure if I fought it now, I would just absolutely slap the shit out of it. Because, yeah, who's a good example of this? Let me just sort by max attack. Yeah, I believe this is Leon's weapon. It's 680. My weapon is 513. Some of these are very well refined. There's still There's still 2 alchemy durability on this. I could probably bring this up to 800 attack once I get more. Okay. So the spell the witch gave me, does it work? And it also works. Okay, good. Oh, this does give me an AoE now. I also grinded for the witch petition that would give me like a. Let me just see what it's called. I think it's like Advanced Explorer 2. Oh god, I must have skipped over it. I am a little blind. And the Labyrinth. Oh god, I am... I just went through it twice and still didn't see what the hell it was. But yeah, I did get Immortality, which I haven't made use out of. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Lost. Oh yeah, increased travel range. That's what's got. I mean, it's stupid because it's obviously not travel range. But yeah, Adept Explorer. 3 squares ahead of me. It's it actually counts. Like rather than a straight line, it's actually just a row ahead of me, which is actually way better. Yeah, that is very nice. Top down. But yeah, for those who don't remember last time, everything has gone to hell.
Out of our way. The right formation makes for
literally,
gotcha. Hey.
Literally, a revolution has broken out. We've lost one of our.
Follow you. Easy.
We've lost one of our what are they called? Cheerios. The screw. Which I don't know necessarily what happened. Well, I mean, the odds are that they got Ennoble to spill some secrets that were enough to trigger a war. Or a revolution, I should say. Well, yeah, now the manor is completely under siege, and Nachiru and Eureka are currently trapped. And everybody else is dead or missing. Which, yeah, that's kind of messed up. You find a strangely dressed man standing there. This odd, otherworldly person notices your party's presence and starts talking to you. My, oh my, how troubling to have such little ones travel all the way here. To think you unlocked the ancient witch's key. That was a secret phrase a friend gave me. I was honestly quite impressed. Huh? Me? I'm, well, how should I put it? Let's just say, I am a seeker. Anyway, you there, shiny spark in the lantern. Are you the wandering spirit I keep hearing rumors about? The strange masked figure approaches the lantern de Phasmagoria, studying it closely. Well, honestly, this creeps me out. You do not appear to be the real deal. Oh no, you do not appear. Oh no. Sorry, I'm cross-eyed already. It's only been like 5 minutes. You do appear to be the real deal. I never expected to set eyes on the like of you here, in this place. Or you here, of all places. Sorry, sometimes I ad-lib. But it seems to me you haven't fully realized your true powers. Have they been sealed away? Or perhaps your body is your soul's core, not present in this world. All I can say is that right now, you are nowhere near the full potential of your rightful powers as a highly advanced being. Sorry, I couldn't hold it together. Because it's referring to the player. But yeah, obviously we don't have access to our full repertoire. We only have 20 puppets. We only have soul level, like 1 to 3 characters. Like we really don't have many options. But yes, your rightful powers as a highly advanced being. Oh, my controller died. Now then, curios you're collecting. You're taking the curios they are out of here with you and keeping them in Galleria Manor. I want to see that power of yours, at least. By the way, there are a total of 8 curio de art in the Galleria Manor now, and 1 is lost. You look begs to know how I know that. Well, I don't need to reveal that right now, but it involves the true force of your powers. Now then, enough chit-chat. I've no interest in your weaker self. When you need access to your true powers, when you need me to draw them out, bring all the curio de art to Galleria Manor. Despite being bewildered by all that the strange masked figure has said, your party leaves the area. Okay, well, guess I'm gonna leave that there.
I'm stronger.
So basically, you're telling me this guy will unlock my ability to, I assume, reset my characters, because obviously my characters are so weak right now. Like, not, I mean, in comparison to Soul level 99 characters with access to every ability in the game. You there? Who are you? I don't think this is Gartan. Like, whenever I hear the resounding voice, I think it's Gartan, but I'm not so sure. You there? Who are you? You seem to be human, but you're not, are you? The man's voice is the same you've heard many times before. Yeah, it's clearly not Gartan. It echoes within the labyrinth. Are you Manania? Or Manania? Not that a walking metal? You must be someone's lackey from the outside. Makes sense you work for a witch on the surface. You must also be responsible for destroying the space mutation cores and looting all the labyrinth's curios. I assume the cores are the moon symbols that we've been activating to destabilize, or not destabilize, but restabilize the dungeon. Well, in any case, you've come this far. You may as well know me. You're my first guest in... He might also be the first Gartan. 189,881 days. Welcome. I'd let the metal help you, but I lack patience. You better hurry if you wish to stay in one piece. You no longer hear the mysterious voice. Your party leaves the area. It's either the demon or the count, if I were to guess. It's either that or he's the first Gartan, which is obviously my other educated guess. Okay, there's that, which is the way back up. Whoops. Wait a second, way back up? We haven't gone up. Oh, this is a corrupt. Or not corrupted. This is spawns from the Gooey Darkness. God, I forgot the name, then I remembered it.
Let's go.
I'll follow you.
Apparently they're
Here I go.
space mutation zones, as the guy calls it.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. Also, we haven't found any areas that work off of karma yet, which is interesting. Oh. Okay, we're pretty deep into Refrain before we had to deal with those. Or Kalaza, depending on what you'd prefer to call the dungeon. I prefer to call it the Labyrinth of Refrain. I don't know why. By the way, I just smashed both these walls, and now I'm just like, what's one more? What's one more smash wall among friends? Well, at least now I don't have to worry about not being able to see to the left and right of me. Because obviously if I were to do this, I might be able to see, like, fractions of what's going on. Or if I just stuck my head out like that. With my new ability, I should be able to just see to the left and right. If there's anything there. See? Obviously I could see deeper in, but Doesn't necessarily mean that there's a place to stand. I wouldn't be able to see it. You guys really are not worth my time. I was casually dispatching meat statues. That's how I know I'm supremely powerful. It looks like there's an area over there. There's falsities, shines light. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, I did not want to. Did not want to jump.
The right formation makes for good defense.
I like how the game. I like how my characters call them small fries at the enemies. So like, oh, we got this.
Won't work. Won't work.
Also, I don't know what the bubbles are coming from. I don't know what they're breathing in to be generating those
Here I
bubbles.
go.
At least in the darkness, I can understand like swimming through raw magic and corruption. But we're not in the gooey darkness right now. So I guess they're just swimming through raw mana.
I'll follow you.
I guess those are mana bubbles. In truth, it's just holdovers from the regular fish model.
Victory.
I guess I'll double medics it because I have to re-smash some
For
walls.
your family's honor.
This means I might not be able to jump back. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Glad there was another. Oh, sorry, I get flipped around. Oh no, I don't need to re-smash that wall. Nice. But yes, fortunately, you know, I'm gonna wall break this. Okay, that didn't what I wanted to. Okay, luckily I can see around corners. I definitely appreciate that. Examine. The special door does seem. The special door seems to be sealed with some sort of strong force and won't budge. The party leaves the area. Okay, fair enough. The Marquis key. So I guess we're gonna be finding the count somewhere. Well, this is key. Okay, what are you? There are pitfalls around here. My job is to dig them in the labyrinth. I've done lots of them here too. Huh? Open the door? Master's invited you? Why didn't you say so? Goodness me, so terribly busy. D'Artagnan leaves the area. Okay, and had him unlock the door. I guess if I didn't know that the door was there, that would have been crapshoot. Okay, well, literally the exit is right here, so it'll be quite easy to hop back in. And then there's a way out. Interesting. Okay, there is somewhere to stand there, so it's a question of how the hell do I get there? And there's, oh, this might be a shortcut, I see. This way back through the way that we came. Fair enough. Okay, that's a purification area that I can step on. Which I think I'll just make some holes and then use it. I can always double medics as long as I'm not too wasteful. Yep, that's the way to progress. Did D'Artagnan do something? The folds of the fleshy door seem loose. You can probably pass through it now. Okay. Can jump. Some doctor over there. What's on the other side? Marquee chest key. Well, it's just that easy. And I smashed through that just because I am want to do that. Let's heal everybody. Reset. I may as well go back to open the chest. And pathway to the dungeon. God, I really should be reading those, but it's just I always forget. Plus, they're not like unique. I mean, it's all kind of the same, but for good reason. It's not like the Labyrinth of Refrain where we're constantly teleporting to different worlds. This all appears to be one lone labyrinth. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe we just haven't gotten to the part where we start world hopping, excuse me. Oh, that's a way to hop. Which literally is just a shortcut like 2 feet long. I guess it makes it so we don't have to keep smashing the same walls over and over again. Oh no, I don't even have to smash that wall again. It's literally just it's a shortcut by inches. Okay. Why make such a massive labyrinth? Could you please get away from me? Then it turns around and takes one of my decoys. And it would be obnoxious. Okay, there's a way down. What if there was another way up or down around here? Or maybe I'm just blind, which is the reason I wear glasses. An ogre. I doubt that'll be too good of a replacement. Or, well, worst comes to worst, if they are replacements, I'll just feed them into... Or vice versa, I'll either feed them into my current weapons or feed my current weapons into them. Assuming they have alchemy durability.
Go! Serves you right. Take this.
I fought these things. At first, I have no idea what the HP is.
Here I come.
So yeah, you can notice we're dealing a lot of status effects. A lot of the gemstones I applied to all of these items were stuff that gave us more damage types, like say the ability to inflict poison and all that jazz.
Hey, go for it.
But yeah, we can really stack up a bunch of random crap.
I'll take that. I'll cut
And
you.
stun damage and crit chance. It was nice. It was very much worth it considering
I see.
some of these items are AoE, so
Right.
having them all apply different status effects
I
is
am hit.
After you.
it's the reason I basically caved in every meat statue
A
I
huge
fought
success.
in less than a turn.
Oh, a level up.
Cause yeah, they would be. I think I was capable of stunning them now, or can't necessarily remember.
I can take all of you.
There's just 5 of these, which is not a threat.
Ha!
Good. Got it.
I think literally all they have is like 4,000 HP to their name, and that's really all they're gonna do. Like, they don't really have damage to compete with my HP right now.
Go!
So the shields and the armors were definitely lacking, because I didn't have
Of
enough
course.
to buff everybody's armor.
Here.
We're still way too strong for these things. Just with our base stats. I mean, my characters could probably punch them all naked, and they'd still beat them.
What's next?
Okay, what the heck is this? Someone's been looting the curios I worked so hard to collect and store. Master will chop me apart if he finds out. Huh? Open the door? Master's invited you? Why didn't you say so? Goodness me, so terribly busy. Gartan leaves the area. God, Gartan, you couldn't have chosen a place that was actually accessible. Just literally make me smash through who knows how many walls. Like 5 or 6. There's a false wall. Well, it's a rude game. I don't appreciate that. Okay. So switch to flip, which is on the other side. Uh-huh. I don't really know where that actually came from. I didn't need to do that. I suppose I did anyways. Ash and key. Let's get to the other side. I will back out and reopen the mud exit. But also, there's this. And this. Treasure Bug and Lunar Peach Revival. Which I believe is just, yeah, it's just another... Wait, no, that... Oh, it's just the 10% healing up. That's so not worth it. Like, at best, if I had, like, over, like, 10,000 HP, that'd be, like, 1,000 heal. That also heals faint, but that's literally mugwort. Let me resort these. There we go. Mugwort bombs are 800 heal faint already, so those are just... These Lunar Peach Revivals are just worse. For like almost half the characters. I say almost half the characters, pretty much all the characters. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I am going to waste a... I say waste. It's not really a waste if it saves me time. I'm going to use one of the...
Is this the fruits of my
handful
labor?
I have left. So let's get back. Grand Necro Hall. Yeah, definitely appreciative that I could see this over here due to my explorative capabilities. So otherwise it would have been a pain for me to see that. Okay, Frenzied Shira Scythe. Haven't been utilized in the Scythe characters because I would have to delete a character.
Equipment. Check.
If I was gonna do that, I would have had to do that way sooner.
Let's go. I'll go.
Because now, like, our lowest level is level 40, and it's just like,
Go.
I think I should just wait. But yeah, I'll do the same thing that I did when I made all my other characters, where I read out all the abilities of the new classes. But obviously, that would be an actual thing. I'm actually capable of reopening that menu, which I've tried. It's unless I delete the character, it's impossible. It's not possible. Can't carry.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm a secret.
These things actually do a fair amount of damage. Unfortunately, my character's resistances weren't something that I could really... Because they mostly come from shields and armors, I couldn't really give them more, because I didn't have enough armor to do so. I'm not synthesizing.
That was easy.
Just kind of shit out of luck in that regard. But hey, I can just use some healing items. One character losing 2,000 and nobody else losing anything aside from the people that damage themselves and use their abilities. It's fine. Did Garchant do something? The folds of the fleshy door seem loose. You can probably pass through it now. Hey, we're now on the other side of this. It's a service to find out the truth, even if it takes centuries. Truth of what? Okay, there's also a spot to stand here. Okay, let's shine light just so I can see a little bit more information. Okay, I can long jump from this. I was like, could have intuited birds. I could have just used my intuition for that, but I'd rather not risk it. Let's grab you.
So this is our stage.
Oh, it's just
We
D3.
must goad our prey. After you. Too slow. Too slow.
Hit! In unison! Yeah! Ha!
Good.
Hey! 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 Let's
I'm
go!
so glad this game doesn't have a real life timer, because if it did,
Ruthless flash.
God, I would
Of course!
I would be punished so greatly.
A huge success!
So I definitely spent more than an hour, which is what Natcharu said the seal would hold out for. Decided to make a body of stone, a giant sturdy body. Okay, that doesn't reveal anything. That probably wouldn't reveal anything either. I mean, that didn't need to reveal anything because I can already see everything through the light. Oh well. Oh. Are we really doing this game?
I can take all of you.
Sorry, this is an element from my least favorite or not least favorite. This is my least favorite element from the first game.
No chance.
The freaking doors just being back to back to back.
Oh no!
Easy.
So I literally couldn't see 2 feet in front of
Take
me.
that. Go. Ruthless flash.
I assumed we'd be able to kill that thing,
A
but
natural conclusion.
now we can know how much HP it has. Also, God, that gave me no experience. Wicked Idol. It's all, or did I start by acquisition? I can't remember. Oh, it should be in loot. Idol. Wicked Idol. Okay, we already have one. It looks like a cat. Or is that just me? It is. I feel like that's trying to tell me something. I mean, maybe it was.
Time to start the show.
Oh, somebody has stench. I was like, what the hell?
Hey. Hey.
I didn't know enemies could be
Here I come.
invisible.
So, don't take that. So embarrassing.
Should have noticed that, but it doesn't matter. I think it's already worn
Let's
off.
go.
All right.
Or I'll use one of my
There.
one of like the 50 items I have to remove it. Okay, no, it hasn't been removed yet.
For
I'm not gonna do it during combat.
Hey.
The only thing stench does in combat is lower rapport
No chance.
and make it harder to build if possible at all in the positive direction.
Here I come.
I'll follow you. All right.
Can't get me. Oh. What?
I messed up.
After you. Hey.
I wonder why taking the Cheerios out of
Let's
the
go.
labyrinth made the
In unison.
magic around their manor go away.
Enemy vanquished. Mission complete.
I mean, unless they're siphoning magic, which could be definitely possible. Okay, which one of these things? There we go. Heal stench. So glad it sorts by who's actually inflicted. Which core? Just taking damage from poison. So
I can take all of you.
not a big
for
deal.
Ha!
After you. Hey. Good.
Here. Ha! 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 Hey! Ha!
Luckily, the game is pretty merciful for the player being poisoned. And speaking of merciful, there goes an arm. kind of
Here I
needed one of
go.
those.
Go! Yeah. Yeah.
Just casually inflicted 4 different status effects from one volley.
Enemy vanquished. Mission complete.
And that's why status infliction is really powerful. Yeah, a lot of the status effects in this game prevent enemy turns. So if you stack like 5 different stat effects on an enemy, usually that means they're not going to be able to take a turn at all. Steward's Ring. So that's a thing. Game still hasn't given me a reason to really use those. I've been toying around with the idea of using them, and then I immediately just decide not to. Special door seems to be sealed. Yeah, I need to find the Gartan. Or just go around it. Oh, this, the last area let me go around it, but clearly not this one. Maybe the Gartan should be right here. The chancel is still under construction, and so is the apse. My master says this will suffice. We cannot disobey our master, otherwise we'll be chopped into pieces. Many Gartans have suffered that fate. What? Open the door? Master's invited you? Why didn't you say so? Goodness me, so terribly busy. Freaking Gartans. Okay, that opens a shortcut somewhere. Or maybe not shortcut, but a way to progress. Who knows? It is a mystery. And not like, why are you wasting your resources to smash through walls? You can just navigate through. It's because fucking look at this. You want me to not smash through the walls? God damn, man. I'm going blind looking at this. Okay, Garchin did something, so we can open the door, leave. I said leave, I mean literally.
I wish I have experience.
I'm catching up.
It's okay. I can move.
I need to remember to make use out of the floor portals, but it's just... Kinda woulda, shoulda, I guess. Okay, another way down. Oh, they're flapping the wings again. What a racket. Who are they? I wonder if these messages are left by the true count. Who knows? It is a mystery. Okay. And there's our hideout, which I haven't been making use of any of these because I haven't been losing characters. Huh. That's all that room has. It's... Interesting. Okay, let's still this way to the north. Could you fight it?
Stay alert.
This formation.
Oh, is this one of the toads?
Good. I'll follow you.
Yeah, I guess the game intentionally doesn't want you to grind early on, so they haven't given you the tools to do it. Which is fair. I mean, even with the tools the game has given me, I have I've managed to do a lot of good. I definitely like the potential of the synthesis
Victory.
the synthesis system. Sorry, that's a hard word for me to say. You can really add a lot of weapons to each other, and then obviously once you put the weapon, you combine the weapons, then you can use a combined weapon as a component for another weapon if you want to get like excessive with it, and you could just really daisy chain your way into a pretty impressive weapon. I haven't really done too much of that. I just sort of, discard weapons, or not discard, but as I unequip weapons, they become, added to the pool of weapons I use in synthesis. So eventually everything just gets recombined together till you end up with an ultimate weapon. Similar to Dark Cloud, which I need to get back to it. But I would have to play with my emulator for a while. Come now, Master's waiting for you beyond here. You better hurry or you'll get destroyed. Master's a very impatient person. What? Open the door? I had forgotten. You should have reminded me. Goodness me, so terribly busy. Gartan leaves the area. I mean, who do we know that's a super impatient guy? I mean, it ain't the Count. Could be anybody. Could literally be anybody. Gartan did something, or the Gartan did something. Okay, I'll leave on my exit there just in case I get trapped here. I'll also put a floor portal down. I mean, I just wasted so many turns, so... You know what? Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, the problem with floor portals is that you can't... You need to, dispel both. If you want to start an entirely new portal chain, you have to dispel both, which is sometimes difficult or tedious. And it's just like, well, I could have just walked wherever I wanted to go. Dang it, could you not follow me? I'm wasting time on covers on enemies. Plus, if I keep fighting, which is why I didn't want to grind mana too hard by getting into fights, which I did do some stockpiling and then letting my mana, or not mana, letting the experiences go. So I didn't get too many more levels. I mean, I'm already high enough level for all these areas. Okay, there's a small spot up here. Oh, I didn't even think
Just
about that.
small fries everywhere.
Oh, I guess we're fighting some small fries. A lot of them. Is this... Oh, this is the makeshift... Oh, yeah, that's another thing I wanted to do, but decided against it because I couldn't really... I want to wait until I get all my grinding options before I start doing it. So I started on doing my chopping up of, what are they called? The packs. I could have just seen this over here. I'm an idiot. But yeah, I could have started chopping up the packs, but then I decided that it would be better off to do it later.
Is that a line dance?
Hey! Hey!
But mainly just because the fact that it's so
I'll go
slow.
for it.
Ha! Go!
With the resources I currently have.
Let's go.
And it wouldn't have really done
Take
much.
that! Take that!
In unison. Nice.
Aside from, obviously giving me more packs. Which, that's the thing, it's like even if I had kept my levels like lower, like even if I was like level 40 right now, if I had used my my resources to their limits.
After you.
Even with lower level characters, through item synthesis and making my own packs, I could have some seriously strong characters anyways.
Go.
Which is why I think the final boss of this game might be a little bit more difficult than the
This is
final boss of the last game.
After you. Hey.
Which is saying something, because that boss was... that boss could literally one-shot you. Even if you were
Here I come.
so clear to 99, maxed out with the fully powered gear.
Maybe we should be
After
able
you.
to.
Here.
But again, it's all a grand balancing act of trying not to get too strong, which I always fail
One step
because
closer to
I
the
like to
top.
grind.
Mission start.
This formation, right?
Plus, even the quality of life stuff that I kind of desperately wanted, like, say, the Adept Explorer ability
All right.
was locked behind grinding, which, if I wanted to get it, I would have to, do stuff that would also level me up. So,
Maybe we should be able to.
damned if you do, damned if you don't.
In unison.
And the best part is the game won't even let me reset my character, so I can't even bring my levels back down.
Take this.
It's all to my
Here I come.
backup characters, but even then,
Yeah.
even they are still like halfway decent in terms of equipment.
What's next?
Also, I did find out something interesting is that oh, I did not
I'll
notice it.
take you all. We must
I did notice
grow
something
up.
interesting that if you're stockpiling, you
After
don't
you.
get packed experience. Which either means that packed experience can be stockpiled, or it just means that it only counts once you finish stockpiling.
Here I come.
Which, yeah, it's interesting.
I can't trust anyone.
We should
Goten is
stop
angry,
here.
spat at people.
I'll follow you.
It's honestly hilarious.
Here I
Yeah,
come.
these enemies being able to inflict stench is really
But
obnoxious.
it's fun.
How's lower level these fights would actually be really, really costly. Floor portal. Let's break the floor portal. Make another exit so I can just
These are the fruits of my labor.
really paid off.
Yay!
Okay. Let's go back to the chancel. Oh, I once again got turned around. Okay. This map has really moved in on itself. Okay, I clearly missed a switch somewhere, which obviously there's one here. I wonder if I smashed this. I noticed that. I thought that was a wall that was right here. Never mind. Okay, I guess I can put another floor portal here. Use this floor portal. Break this floor portal. This is the power of floor portals, is that you can edit them, assuming that you still want to use one of your one of the ends of the floor portal as is. Just teleport to the other side and then go about your business. You decide to put down the other side of it. just want to teleport out. Is there anything I missed along the way? Requires the action key. Yeah, I think I'm just teleporting back to the start. Yeah, I do like the portals because they do. Oh god, I just realized that it's good. Just use the mugs that I made. Which, you know, I mean, I guess I can use the portal because it does save you on mud exits, assuming that you're just using a mud exit to teleport to the same floor. So I do really, really damn appreciate that. Okay. That's obviously not going to show me anything. Is that there? Which might lead around. And that's all I really see. Yeah. So smashed myself a makeshift shortcut, and this should be open because I have been flipping. I didn't flip enough switches. I mean, there's always the... Okay, I think what the problem is that I haven't went down below yet. So I guess, it's time to egress. There's one here. Sorry. Part of myself just started. Part of myself? Part of my face just started twitching. Part of myself. I mean, it's not incorrect to say it like that. It's just weird to say it like that. Let's do it over here just so I don't have to start in that section. Oh, you.
Battle start.
Dude. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to have to put up with you.
This is a good formation.
And I had to do this because you cast me. Oh my good lord. And I didn't even escape.
You're ready, baby.
Seriously, guys?
Check. Position. Check. Fighting spirit. Check. Let's go.
You guys seriously not leaving?
Check. Position. I'm ashamed. Fighting spirit. Check. Let's go. All right. Let's go.
So I'm literally, like, I could just fight this thing, but I'm really curious to how long the game thinks it would take to run away from this.
How did that happen?
What the hell?
You're ready, baby. Check.
This is so hard. For withdraw would it be easy?
Let's take 5.
Okay, that took way too long.
Always be ready. Good.
Position.
I hate it when I wait for them looking at they're looking away and they decide like, I think I'm gonna turn around and walk in.
I see.
Like, but why did you look that way anyways?
Equip bullseye.
After you.
Check. Fighting spirit.
easy.
Take that.
I'll follow you.
But yeah, dude, if you really want that bad, I can do that too.
Victory.
Wait, that's how easy I could have killed it. I just wanted to see why I couldn't escape.
Huh? Did I get stronger?
And my prognosis is no clue. Oh god, I need to sell more. Don't know who I'm selling to. I guess I'm just selling to the ether. This enemy gets his hell outside.
It's okay. I can move.
Sure you can. But yeah, it did make more work of, for myself because I got rid of some of my different items. But worst comes to worst, I just grind them back up. Also, I didn't leave to the mud exit that I left for myself. So yeah, hopefully I can get rid of something that's hard to get. Could you guys like literally go away? Okay, substitute. It's taken, I don't even care. It's inconsequential. Okay, the corridor level. Sea salt instead of sea salt. I think if I were to go here, is sea salt two different items? Oh no, it's treasures, right? I'm not that. Artifacts. There we go. Sea salt and sea salt. I hate it. It's a fucking pun.
Stay alert.
And we can't leave, so that's also bad. You know what? No, everybody focus on the poison toad.
Equipment. Check.
I forgot to fix my
I'll go
characters.
for it. Let's go.
This is the wrong formation.
Go. Take this.
I'll follow you.
Go.
Oh well, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully mismatch doesn't do much against stun. Well, at least not for somebody that does it as well as we do.
After you.
Yes, I've been getting status effects. There's literally nothing these enemies can do to
Follow
us.
you. Take this.
Or critical gore in this, which would just be attacking my wallet rather than, you know, an actual, you know, an actual problem.
After you. Hey. Good. I'll follow you.
Let's go.
Ha.
Take this.
Here I come.
I see.
The right formation makes for a good defense. That was easy.
Sorry, I'm just like, I wish these enemies would run. They stand no chance. To be fair, they are rank 60 and we're level 60, so it's understandable that they wouldn't just run away. But if only they had any idea how strong we were. Only they could notice how high our stats were and they'd be like, oh. There's something on the other side of this that was broken. Or that had to be broken, I should say. You run away. It's the worst part is because it's really hard to stealth away from enemies, and it's another enemy.
Here.
This is why I hate the doors.
After you.
Like a regular room being separated by a door is fine, but
Nice.
a single tile
Go.
that has a door,
Of course.
like, why?
Formation form here.
It serves no purpose.
I'll go for it.
Easy.
Ha. There. Here I come.
That was easy.
I'm stronger.
Okay. Continue to smash through walls.
Stay
And there's another
alert.
one. Just
This is
the
great
inconvenience.
formation.
Follow you.
It wouldn't be so bad if these enemies were squishier, but they have a lot of resistance.
Take that. Take that. Go. Ha. Yeah.
Like, I think, yeah,
Yeah.
Here I go.
struggling to most physical damage types.
Formation, formation.
Applaudissement.
But yeah, it's just... Why? Why? Why do you have to exist in this fashion? Is that literally all this place had? So I'm looking as close as I can. Sorry, just checking the phone. Sorry, I'm just complaining that I was just to open one door. Oh, yes, the greatest purpose, just opening single doors. This doesn't... Well, yeah, I don't know why I even thought about that. So I had to check it for like the 50th time. You know what? I'm gonna mud exit just for the sake of it.
Looking good.
I'm not even gonna save. I mean, I should have assumed that it would have been essential to go through these areas. I just wanted to fully explore the floor I was actually on. Yeah, I guess I'm fighting both
Out
of
of
these.
our way.
We must goad our prey.
But yeah, we've literally been fighting these enemies since like level 30, so I don't know why the game thinks
See?
that sending
Here
these
I come.
enemies our way is, you know, appropriate.
Ha.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
This is a matter of HP.
Too
Abilities
easy.
aren't anything
I'll follow
to
you.
really write home about.
Ha! I did it! Hey. Victory's fanfare! Mission start.
Is that a
Hey,
landing?
perfect. God damn it, game.
No chance. Ha. Hey. Huh. Hey.
Like, at least the meat statues, like, the thing is, the meat statues have more HP than these things individually.
Yeah. Ha.
But things the meat statue actually takes like reasonable amounts of damage. And deals when it hits, it deals enough damage to really, you know, mean something. Like, yeah, these things are just in the way.
Here!
Victory.
And yeah, any enemies that aren't dedicated to, you know, being ground upon really aren't worth any experience. Could you? Oh, you really can't move. Frickin' again.
Let's start the experiment! Equipment, check!
Hey.
Position, check!
Too
Fighting
slow.
spirit,
Hey.
check! Yeah, let's go! I'll go for it!
Good.
Take this!
I mean, there are ways for me to get rid of them, but the problem is that those abilities require open spaces for me to like seal them and block them. When it's a one-tile area
Yeah.
filled with enemies that are just
Let's go!
slow to fight and aren't actual threats, this is annoying.
Equipment, check! Here!
In my way.
Check! Fighting spirit, check!
After
Let's
you.
go!
This is another reason I
In
get rid of
unison!
the save mechanic, because
Victory's fanfare!
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get past these when I don't have to worry about a time limit. And,
Out of our way.
and
We must goad our prey.
this with the frogs is actually some
Hey!
Let's go. In
some sort of
unison.
disincentive to just be fighting them all the time. Like these things, it's,
Take that. Go.
obviously if I was lower level, it might be a problem.
Of
But-
course.
Even if I was lower level, these fish and
We must.
like witch onions or whatever the game wants to call them,
I'll go for it.
Good.
really
Oh,
would
you-
not be doing anything.
What?
Won't work.
And that's I said another quick done game.
Victory's fanfare.
Gran Casa. For my family's honor.
Here's making me level up. How dare it? It's making itself easier. And yeah, we're taking some damage. It'll be fine. He says he has to pay
You've
money.
got
It's
spirit.
It's fine. Honestly, the only thing I lose is really rapport because I have so many items I can sell. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. So one of these, one of these. We'll keep a few of these. Those probably make damage for red whiskey. Don't need this many. Those. Need them in octarinas. That's what I'm saying. It's, losing is no issue right now. But I also didn't grind for all this money, so don't expect it to be that easy for anybody that hasn't put in more effort. Obviously, okay. The big issue is I don't even have to walk. Oh god, my legs, my poor atrophied legs. Still getting on my nerves with these enemies who are like, oh, I can fight you. The sanity mechanics are more threatening than them. That's saying something. I can literally make it so I'd never have to deal with the sanity mechanic again. But I already went through that dungeon. I don't know why I did that. Okay, where was I? Because I do know the way out now, so I can explore without having to worry about where I am going. Oh, is that it? It is. I suppose I could have just healed myself to not go down, but I was just not in the mood to care. Okay, let's go back up so I don't have to stroll through that area. In hindsight, if I had just grinded another 10 levels for everybody, I wouldn't be dealing with the shenanigans. And would like more amethysts. Amethysts. Is that what they're called? Catalysts. That's what I was thinking. Catalysts. Because you do need them, I think. I haven't tried not using them, but I'm like 90% sure you need them. Which, considering I've used like 50 of them, Dims, lore, and painting. So I will use like 50 of them. I need to replenish my stock of good ones.
So
And I
this
actually
is our
tap the wall in the face.
Position. No chance. Fighting spirit. Check. Let's go. Here. In unison. Yeah.
Let's go there one more time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be good.
Of course.
I wonder if switches in the
Enemy
lower floors can
vanquished.
open these
Mission
doors up here,
complete.
or if I'm just gonna come back up from below. Okay, this is the area that's just gonna blind me for a few seconds. Just gonna smash my way through because I am not in the mood. I'm gonna put a mud exit here just so I can come back. Okay, more smashing. Devil red fruit. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me pardon myself. Where are you, pardon? Because this is a usable way to get rid of. Karma, there it is. That's the karma 0.
Always be ready.
Excuse me, friends.
I understand. Here.
That would
Too
be
easy.
far easier if I had elemental
I'll follow you.
like, spells, but I don't.
Take that.
I never decided to
Take
go
this.
through the effort of making them
Of course.
and in my packs.
The
Because
right
I'd rather wait
formation
until I
makes
get
for a
stronger
good
ones.
defense.
Like
What's
my pack that I'm using in my metal, for my metal coven is like very. It's very customizable, but I don't want to be
So
wasting like,
this is our
slots
stage.
this
on
formation?
it.
Right?
Here.
Good.
Also, I did just get a new pack. I should
After
probably
you.
test it out.
I'll follow you. All right.
I can't remember if
Here I
it's.
come.
I think it was like a witch swap pack that
Go.
has 3 attackers, maybe? I can't remember.
How's that?
That might actually be stronger.
I see.
And what are the gossip packs? The gossip packs only have 3
This
slots.
formation.
Attackers. And no supports.
A huge success.
But I don't think I have any room for more support characters anyway, so. What would it even matter? Oh, that's max life. It's max life 80%. During battle, percent chance the attacker will restore 100% HP up to the end of battle. During turns 0 to 3, 35% chance to deal a quarter extra damage. If they're above 80% HP, deal 30% extra damage. No, a quarter chance to deal extra damage. Vanguard, rear guard, heal. Enhance attack 3, all charge. I see. Not bad. Need to level it up a bit. That's something I'd immediately switch to while I'm busy.
I can take all of you. Equipment. Check.
What else is set up?
Spirit. Check.
I obviously want to keep using the I think it's
Take that.
black paper pack. I can't remember.
I messed up.
Yeah, I might switch my right squad for that.
We must
Because
go.
I believe they do have backup, so I can just swap them in.
How's that?
Yeah, by the way, you can remove mirror knocking that are used as bonems and put them in others. So I do have those available if I wanted to
I
make
see.
use of them.
Here I
I don't
go.
need to. The game still doesn't show the
Formation, right? Too slow. Good.
which
I'll go for it.
I'm kind of going in guns blazing, so
Too bad.
Too slow.
the game doesn't.
Yeah.
If the game doesn't keep up with me, it's gonna get left in dust, which obviously it
Now's our
has.
chance to win.
You have to switch 7 back to the lead party. Probably get rid of one of these Nacho packs, which I can take out the best parts of it. And if I wanted to, I could slap them in another, which I might not.
Out of our way!
This is a good
Couldn't say better.
formation.
I couldn't have said it better, I should say. Yeah, obviously Severin's unconscious, but once we leave and come back, he'll be
Take
revived.
that.
Here I
And it'll
go!
just save me from
Let's go.
my ability to forget easily.
I under.
Plus, I believe he gets... Oh no, he doesn't get any experience as long as he's unconscious. So,
No chance!
All right!
Let's go.
doesn't matter much
The natural conclusion.
anyway. Sorry. Starting to lose it. Okay. As long as you have one character alive, that'll be fine. So I'll just bomb 2 of them just in case. And then I just leave with 1 turn left. I want to let myself get wiped out again. Okay, and then we just have the... That's one. Okay, these areas haven't had chests in them, but I'm not willing to risk missing one.
Hard work pays off!
And then be like, oh, where's X and Y? Yeah, how expensive would it be to... Say, switch this pact for the Witch Core Pact? Oh yeah, it is called Black Paper Pact. Which I assume that's a reference to the black pages of the first game. But yes. Okay, now we have... You know, I'll switch... No, because I need you to be healed, so I guess I'll switch you to there. Now they're actually adjacent, so... I will be healed whenever I'm recklessly just spamming attacks. And there's no more characters. There's no real benefit for having you there. You'll actually get more experience here, so... Slot you 2 in. And... I'll tell you, I believe you have a weapon that does... Oh no, you're just rear guard. Ah, dang it. You two actually have swords, so actually be more appropriate here. You do Van and rear guard. And you can get swapped in. And then the 2 of you can just go like this. Nice. Obviously now I'm going into the dungeon with even less reinforcement, but that's fine. Speaking of which, do I have any good replacement packs for this pact? No, I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. Attacker slots. Oh, we have 2. Oh, we found another one. Which means even less. Even less reinforcement, but that is a-okay. Okay, you get swapped here. You know what? You get swapped there. You get swapped there because now William here will heal our tanks. And the question is, do I want to slot somebody in here? And the reason I have it like this is because Corsairs have a ability that buffs them if they're the only person in the, or if they're the only Corsair in that entire brigade. There's more of a benefit to put one even here. Do any of these? Yeah, no, they're all rear guard. Let's have anything else you can equip with. Oh, you can equip a lance half decently. Well, we have one, so optimize your equipment. You're not going to put on a shield. Oh, we might not have. Oh no, we do have shields. Oh, we have a virgin shield. The lower defense will buff everything else. Holy shit. There's no reason I'm doing. Oh, because the shields are so much better in terms of raw defense. So yeah, you are like that. Claire. Yeah. Yep, I got over 2 of these. Also, in case you didn't know, if you synthesize a item that has a virgin edge, it will lose it. Now we've seen it before, but yeah, do be careful. Obviously, it's not going to be worth anything to upgrade it versus something else. You may as well take it. You may as well equip and unequip it if you want to use it as a synthesis item or at the base of a synthesis, because it's better to know what you're getting yourself into. Okay. So yeah, is there a way down here? Oh, right there. I'm an idiot. Right. I mean, I didn't know that, but I just forgot. I did see it, I should say. Can't make liberal use of the smashing, but I'll also use it as if it's going out of style.
Stay alert.
Excuse me.
Is that a line dance?
After you.
But yeah, now we have a full roster of 15 attackers, so
Here I come.
we've got. We're kind of at our limits in terms of how much more potential we can get. Obviously, the packs could be more refined. Yeah, still pretty good. Oh, do we not have it? Oh god, I screwed it up so there's nobody in the first slot.
Battle complete.
Now we get to hear the. Oh god, I've forgotten the name of the class. We can now hear the male Shino Mashira voice lines. But yeah, didn't I switch you? Yeah, I did. Whatever reason you're not. Oh right, that's why you weren't, because it was the only time it was the Virgin Edge. There you go. Now you can have a shield. Doesn't really change anything unless you swap into the front line, but. Besides the point.
Always be ready.
This should be.
This is important because they can.
After you.
They can attack from the back line. Like all characters can.
Go.
I think all characters at least.
Yeah.
When I was grinding, I saw basically each and every one of the different classes back up. The ones in the front. Well, aside from the ones we don't currently have.
Overture!
Yeah, quite nice.
Good.
We're currently making use out of all of the characters we have. I was stuck as support, but it's all downhill from here.
Go! Ha! Here I go.
But as you saw, Kohaku and
This
oh no,
is
this guy's
a
in the front line
good
now. I
formation.
thought I saw 2 different people support from the back line, but yeah.
After you.
Kohaku
Take this!
can jump in whenever they feel like.
That was easy.
Oh wait, isn't one problem is that we don't have characters that will revive people. Aside from like Firefly. But we do have Eloisa and Kohaku who will switch places with our other characters. Oh no, Leo also revives. So yeah, it's not bad. Obviously once I get the ability to give non-unique abilities to the characters, I will be giving the ability to revive attackers and swap to everybody. Just because I think it'd be silly just to watch the entire roster be swapped out by people in the back. And effectively have 30 attackers. Or no.
Take that.
Potentially have 40 attackers due to the fact that
There.
our roster can keep swapping in and out until everybody has used their ability at least once. Which would incentivize having our entire
Too easy.
current frontline be in the back. So you could guarantee that at least some of your more stronger characters would end up in the front by the end of the fight. It'd be so ridiculous.
Easy.
It also means I have to
Of course I
grind
have
up.
experience.
I have to grind up 40 different characters. God, that is gonna be ridiculous. I just wasted HP. It'll be fine, it's just an extra healing item or two. You got plenty. What does this do? Okay, it just heals. It doesn't heal it for that much. Just keep Leon alive. Oh, I did not want to use the Moon Serpent blood because that is quite potent. And it's done now. Now this is the question of where are these things locked?
Is this the fruits
Or
of
where
my
are the
labor?
things that we're unlocking? Maybe I'm blind, but I have not figured that out yet. Okay. So aside from this here, I don't really know if there's anywhere else to go. Yeah, so switch somewhere. Here. Where does this connect to? Huh. Interesting. Get this portal. Okay, now you need to pour over the entire map to see where we haven't been. Obviously, we haven't been here. This is a question of how the hell do I get there? I guess I can move over there at least. I mean, it's clearly not a question of falling down or up, and this is not significant. I don't even need to mention that. There's no way to break out of any of these areas. So there's that. Or there isn't that, I should say. Oh, okay. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I freely admit it. As if it was ever in doubt. Stupid moron, man. Okay, what's left game? Okay, for love of God. Please be what I need to do. Okay. Let's dance. I don't have much, if any, resources left, but first comes first serve. Friendly. Friendly? I keep saying friendly instead of frenzy because I'm an idiot. This is a group hitter. It wouldn't be better than Life's Weapon, would it? Unfortunately, it doesn't have any potential. Neither does this one. It's can be alchemized once. It might be slightly better than the one that it currently has. It's just, well, if I synthesize it using the other weapon as the component, it's just not worth the time. Okay, game. I'm just gonna keep cycling me around. Oh, it's looking to see if we're open all these, I see. There's a fight at the end of all this. Did I remove the other end of the 4 portal? No, I didn't. Oh, fucking idiot. Oh, good lord. Wait a second. Let's fight this.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, I've seen that before. There's 2 of them. A Wonderboo. How wonderful. Double attack, it destructs himself. Gatekeeper's Proof. Yeah, sure, do that. So I'll focus our resources on one character. Can heal the entire Vanguard and entire Rearguard. It is very nice to do. It's very nice to have that.
This should be perfect.
Good.
A little terrified that we're going to lose this, but there's no chance we won't.
Ow! Follow
We
you.
don't do that much damage. It might be, oh, there.
In unison.
They're already dead.
After you.
Okay, well, at the very least...
Too easy.
At the very least, we'll know that they're actually weak.
In unison.
It's probably not a good sign for the boss if these things are within my reach.
Let's go.
Go.
Turning into an owl as I am wont to do.
This formation, right?
Here.
Yeah, okay, those things are more creepy than the thing we just fought in D&D, which was literally just eyes and mouth.
That was easy.
I'm even cuter.
It's the same thing, but a little more creepy. Boomy. Take it. Okay, game, why not? Yeah, let's do this and then walk back. I'm probably not gonna spend time fighting another one of those. Mainly because the more I fight those, the more I'm gonna have to be worried about over stockpiling meat in my inventory. Because, yeah, every different type of meat, I believe, takes up a different slot. So, if I just keep going, I will eventually run out of space. purify myself. Oh, I have to fight.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, is this gonna be one of you? Oh god, that's sad. Let's make sure I'm actually fighting the right character. Yeah, they have 11 KH, but that's
The right
about the same as the
formation
main
makes for a
statue.
good
I'll go
defense.
for it. Here. My
Take that.
legs won't.
Did you just one-shot
Follow you.
somebody?
Perfect. Ha! Go.
It's not good for them.
We must
They weren't exactly a character designed to be taken advantage anyways. Yeah, if that was on somebody else, I'd be like, oh, this is a instant death move. I believe that's just a high damage attack.
I see.
At least that's my assumption. I would need to see it used on a tank first before I made a better guess.
Theoretically, we should be able to.
Good.
Let's pledge.
Oh
So yeah, every time somebody goes down,
no! In
one of the
unison.
Crusaders just gets stronger.
I see. Let's go.
They'll eventually end up in a situation where it's just a handful of Wonder Crusaders having swapped their way in. And they have just decided to do like 15 attacks. And then hurt themselves for like half their HP because they attacked 14 times.
A huge success.
Which is now a thing that's possible. We do have enough characters that if enough went down, we'd be missing enough characters for them to do that. Okay. Wait, and that doesn't actually take a turn. Good. I didn't think it would, so I was willing to hedge the bet. Okay. Oh, that does replace one of them. And to replace the easiest one to get to. Good, good. Let me use this opportunity to leave. I could use a witch bell, but I'm getting to the point where I don't want to be wasting them when I don't need to. Oh, right, I didn't notice you there.
Just small fries
Oh, well, it's just
The
two
everywhere.
right
fights.
formation makes for a good defense.
In unison. Yeah. Take this. Let's go.
I should go to a different portal experiment with how
Stay
the
down.
portals work, because
Here
it
I
might be the case that when you reset it, it uses it replaces it with the second one you put down, so
Theoretically,
it'll actually make things a lot easier for me.
Too easy.
Well, right now I'm not willing to do it with,
What's next?
that much of the map that would have to cross if it
So
was the
this
way
is our stage.
The right
That would-
formation makes for a good defense.
make my life
No
hell.
chance. After you. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, despite the fact that I know where everything is, it's still. It's the voice.
I see.
His voice line when he screams. That is.
Go.
That does not make me uncomfortable. It doesn't. I said it doesn't make me. It doesn't make me feel comfortable. God.
This should be perfect.
Good.
So I took so long today to set the streams because I was tired when I woke up. Which I've been feeling better for that
What's next?
recently, but obviously today was an exception to that. Or return to form, depending on your perspective. So I might as well keep a bloodshot.
I'm one step
agree with
closer
that.
to the top.
I'm catching
The
up.
people that say the reason my eyes get bloodshot is because I stare at my computer screen with the lights off, but I find that when I stare at my computer screen with the lights on, it makes it even worse. I don't know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, so doesn't matter either way. Do I have any mana to Depending on which position, probably not. Okay. I think I just want to go here instead. I don't even know where that mud exit goes. What the hell did I do with that? No, I put it here. Fair enough. Luckily now I'll have the reinforcement to double mud exit once I get to where I'm going. Oh, whoops, that's...
I can take all of you.
Here.
Come on.
Hey.
Guess you're fighting it anyways.
Yeah. Ha.
What?
Yeah. Ha.
So I didn't think to look at my map
Here
toward
we
the
go.
end because I was hoping that they wouldn't just hang around. I was hoping they'd actually patrol.
Here I come.
I gotta remember only the elites really patrol an area.
Here.
The other ones just randomly move around.
Too easy. After you. Nice hit.
Here. In unison.
Much to my chagrin.
Let's go.
Applaudissements!
Also, we lost another limb. Didn't I reset my karma to 0? Yeah. So that's just a natural gore crit, which obviously isn't exactly. It's not uncommon. Which has already been activated. Oh, if you try to reactivate it, it will show you. That's good. Oh right, because I have the third one out. Guess I have to witch bell. It's also okay. 4 is the one I need to keep, so 3 can go away.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, just try not to break a leg this time. I have to keep all my puppet's limbs attached for this fight, whatever it might be. Sorry, that twitching eye is freaking me out. You found a giant stone head lying on its side. There's an overwhelming, intimidating aura here. You sense a presence and hear an echoing voice. I see, so you're finally here. I've grown tired of waiting. Lackey to those at the space mutation device. Grave robber of all the curios I've gathered. You thief lurking in Galleria Labyrinth. You destroyed my labyrinth, stole my curios. You think you own this place, do you? You will compensate me for all what you have done. I am the Marquis de Galleria. You will give up my curios and your souls to me right now.
I can take all of you.
So either this is the real Count, or, well, the original Count that had this place in the past, or the guy whose puppet we were serving. God, I need to turn up the music volume. Unfortunately, I can't open the menu from here, so all I can do is just raise up the volume. So I'm just enjoying the music. Okay, is there anything these packs can really do that I want to do instead? Raise your guys' attack. Can't be removed. Obviously, only lasts for a few turns, but still. Oh, somebody else can buff you guys. I don't need to be doing it with them. Okay, you three. these three.
Here I go. This power's
This
amazing.
guy is equipped with the right weapon. Oh, I can't see. Unfortunately. You guys are gonna taunt. E3 just attack. E3 of course is attack. Could double their attack. Might do that another turn, but right now.
This formation, right? No chance. Yeah.
See if we can open this on a critical gore or two.
You okay?
I'll follow you.
Go! There. Yeah. There.
Oh my god, she's capable of stunning. She's capable of stunning them in one turn as long as she gets all of her attacks. What is the crest on these are hot garbage.
Here I. Thanks. This power's amazing.
No, I want you to up these.
Formation.
Attack.
Good.
I'll go for it. Vital strike.
After you.
I don't know what this guy's HP is, so
Let's go.
There.
the choice we got is to go on the offense. Defending, I think I will have one of these groups. Go with Vanguard. I'll start saving some of my reinforcement for other things other than
This
buffing attack.
formation, right?
I see right through you.
Hey, you
Defensive
okay?
Monania is summoned, so
There. Here I come.
there's a Gartan.
In unison. I see.
Go.
I think it might be a good time to start getting rid of Gartan. Galleria Watcher.
All right, let's get in sync.
As soon as we kill one of them, we'll figure out what the stats are like.
Go.
Here I come.
You small punch.
I'll follow you.
Go! Yeah.
My good lord. And if you guys re-up your buff. Everybody keep this guy down.
Ready for orders. I'll go for it.
Or keep this guy down. Put this guy back down.
I see right through you. Easy.
I should be paying attention to the attack. But,
Go.
keep forgetting. I think it just said he tried to resummon it, which I think just extended the turn that it was, or the turn limit on it staying summoned. I think I am going to let's just gossip and heal them.
Here.
Here.
This Gartan is about to die.
Wow, you're full of
Alien
those.
2 on tanks.
Go.
Which immediately gets healed back. Fortify. As long as one of the tanks can act, they'll protect everybody else. As in that they'll allow the entire coven to fortify, I think. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you guys
Orders.
don't
I'll
do
go for
attack.
it.
After you. You good to go?
Okay, that's a Gartan done.
Can't get. Ow! I'll follow you.
Hopefully he can't just spam that too hard. Also, Goten just lost an arm. So unfortunately, I am going to
This power's
further
amazing.
buff you guys.
This should be perfect.
Damn it, those blocks are vicious.
Wait.
Oh, now there's 2 Gartans.
Take this. Ha, I see.
Go.
Okay, not awful. Oh, I can't. 2 HP. I'll have those 2. Keep attacking them. Or those 3, I should say, but mainly the ones with the hammers.
Ready for orders.
The reason I'm
Bullseye.
sending them his way to try to stun him for a turn.
Oh
I'll follow you.
Stash is furious. Okay,
Here I
William's
come.
from HP, which means I need to start healing again.
no! In unison!
Okay, so one Garten stunned.
Ha! Go.
Okay, so being furious means you can't grow any more stuns, which is annoying. Oh, not you guys. Actually, I have both gossip groups heal. And you just try to stun him. Well, I say stun him, it's not gonna work. Do I want to waste time on these Gartans? Probably.
All right, let's get in sync!
I don't know their HP, unfortunately.
Can't get me.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, should be all the vanguards healed up to 90%,
There. Yeah.
at least.
There.
Whoosh! These Gartans have like 10k HP. You know what you reuse? Keep proof. Join in the massacre of this Gartan.
The right formation makes
Try
for a
to
good
stun him.
defense. Hey.
Here!
Take that.
Yeah. Easy.
Oh, take this!
Go.
So I need to get my my gossip troops to full liberation so I can actually use their Manania. Or Manania. Yeah, could you guys... Yeah, just keep attacking, honestly. You guys attack this. You guys attack this. Fortify. You know what? This thing's close enough to being stunned. That'll send a group to try to stun it. Okay, this one's stunned. Magic Eye Ray. Break down our tank's faces. There we go.
In unison!
So with our tan dead, and the other one's stunned.
Go.
Yeah, focus everything on him for at least another turn.
We must goad our pep. Good.
I don't know how this head is ramming this. All of our tank, everybody in our tank squad is missing at least one limb. Okay, let's have you ladies do that. I'm gonna use you guys' turns to stun that guy, and
The
everybody
right
else can
formation
go
makes
after
for a
him.
good defense. Good. After you.
Okay, there's another one. So I'm not too worried about killing the Gartans, because they'll just keep spawning. I'm just worried about stunning them. And occasionally, you know, also killing them, because then they do have to be resummoned. Which will spend a turn. Okay, another turn to Delicious Gossip. Hopefully it'll matter. You all go focus on him. Gartans are in a group with each other. Nope, apparently not. You keep focusing on him. Have you try to stun that Gartan. Ooh, our tanks are stunned.
Easy. After you.
One enemy stunned.
Supporting!
Go. There. Yeah.
Okay, literally stunned with one strike.
Go.
Oh, you guys are no longer stunned. Good. Okay. Focus on him. You guys try to stun
I'll
them.
go
Good
for it.
formation.
Held.
Heck.
Take this!
What?
Oh, that hurts. There goes another.
I see right through you.
Here I come.
I don't know if it's the Gartans using... I should be paying more attention. It might be the Gartans using their abilities too. Dismantle limbs. Can't actually see what they're doing. Ball punch. I want you to gatekeeper proof again. You... No, not you. You ladies do that. I don't have this group. Oh, okay. Never mind. Neither of them can actually do that, so... Ladies can join in on that. I'm gonna slam into you guys. Guess it's your guys' turn to heal.
Repelled.
Can't get me.
Woo!
Good.
I almost lost somebody, but luckily we have somebody there to revive them.
Take this. What?
Take that. I'll cut you.
I see.
There goes that Gartan's foot. Okay, well, Gartan's about to die, so I guess we can invest one turn into that. Go for that Gartan.
Target
Yeah, we're splitting our damage quite a bit, but these Gartans do hit like a truck. Is that just analyzing? This isn't a person.
Here I come.
Can't get me.
It's the great development.
Go! Perfect.
Go.
Got stunned now. Fortify. Okay. Now we can use Secret Crest. You guys go after the boss now. And you ladies, you know what?
Is that a
You
line
also
dance?
finish that thing off.
Good. I see right through you.
Let's go.
Go.
Look at the Gartan on the right. Without his legs, he might have a lower speed to hit, so might be a lot easier. Can't stun the boss. Oh god! I should have really been paying attention. And yeah, I lost my head. The head popped off, so fight just ends there. Yeah. Should have really been paying more attention. Maybe I should just try going straight for it. This is a dark pit right here. Replacement doll. Unknown human bone. Stick once more. Expanding stone. Nope, I'm done. Okay,
Mission
back.
start.
Oh, I forgot to fix his limb, among other things. Okay, well. This time I'm going to have you guys against attack. Battle cheer. Attack. And you guys, I'll have somebody else buff you next turn.
No goodness.
Okay. Painful. It's definitely not squishy. Whoops, I did not even want to bother with that. Fortify. Let's attack. You. Battle cheer them. And this
That was
turn.
It was
amazing.
all for this moment.
Whoops. That was
Here I
a
go.
wasted reinforcement.
A spectacle.
Let's dance. Affected by Abyss. It's really nice to have.
All right.
Oh.
How's that?
Go. Ha. There.
Definitely a lot stronger than last time. Holy shit. Do that again.
Thanks.
My
This power's amazing.
Just in case something happens, I'm going to delicious gossip twice.
this
It
is
at least
a
had the
good
target
formation.
You okay?
in the theatrical star. Okay,
Follow
it didn't
you.
end up working, but
Go.
this did not end up mattering. Jeez, that is so much damage. How many more turns do you have on that? Turns.
I'm full of power. Here I go.
Let's go even harder on this time. Before I saved like 30 reinforcement, and this time
Here.
I'm not even gonna let you summon the Guardians if I can help it. I'm not gonna split my damage at all this fight.
I'll follow you. All right.
Go!
21k from Leon.
Go.
Let's go!
Here I come.
Yeah, how about that?
Hey.
You know what?
Here I
Leon,
go.
let's try to have you do the honors.
Here.
Hit! No chance!
Need to block it!
I'll follow you.
Yeah, he's trying to summon the first Guardian, but no,
Here I come.
I think you're not gonna get a chance to rev up this time. I'm not gonna take this slow.
Ready for orders.
Hit him like a freaking truck.
I see right.
Because yeah, taking our time is just gonna result in risking him just instantly decapitating somebody,
I see.
dismembering them. He clearly had an ability that was doing
Is
it.
that a line dance?
It was way too consistent.
Thanks for the
Alright,
help. I'll follow you.
wide punch.
In unison.
Go!
What?
Just a little bit more.
Ready for orders. I'll go for it. Take that.
I see right through you.
In unison.
Yeah.
Not too slow.
Let's go. Take this. I see. It didn't work. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
How much more HP can this guy fucking have?
Theoretically, we should be able to.
Good. After you.
Hopefully he doesn't aim after the most important person. Also, he got startled. I don't think he's gonna get to use his turn.
Take that.
Go. Ha. Ta.
Go! There.
And okay. Whoa. Okay. So the last fight he had about like I'd say 20k HP left over.
Let's make the best of the good.
Yeah, that's the difference between full offense versus taking things slow
Here
tactical.
I come.
So sometimes it's full
Follow
offense.
you.
Well, I mean, dude, my crew is designed for full offense.
Go.
It's
Gotcha.
they're not designed to. I mean, they're also designed to take things slow and just bait until they burst
I'll follow you.
with a critical gore. But
There we go.
alternatively, you know, I could just go full out.
Here I come. Got one. Go! Ruthless flat. Yeah. Ha!
Go.
So I'm very glad it worked, because if it didn't work,
This should be perfect.
I would have had to fight again the other way. But I didn't think it had that much HP. I was like, I mean, I've seen Leon deal like 30k to a meat statue with a crit and critical gore.
This
I'm
is a good
By the way,
formation.
that was just his regular trip. That was his regular trip from all the buffs. That wasn't critical gore we dealt with him. That was just Leon casually dealing 21k to him. So he didn't get the max HP damage from the critical gore.
Follow you.
If he had critical gore, he probably would have dealt like 40k to him. Oh no, I think that's like all of the boss's HP.
I see. Take this.
Yeah, closer to 30k. Well, yeah, definitely would have been hilarious to watch the boss get one shot by Leon.
Our victory! Yay!
Huh? Those.
I'm strong, guys. I have experience.
The Marquis meet A7. How could this be? What are you? Can I dare be overcome by magic? Very well. Let me ask you something instead. Why do you take the curios away? Isn't money, honor, greed, or are you simply following orders? I'm mostly doing it for fun. I don't know what your intentions are, but I can see her, behind your puppet soldiers and marionettes, a witch pulls the strings. You may be collecting curios because she suddenly needs them now, but I won't allow it. Listen, I'll tell you the truth about this labyrinth. Surrender the curios and depart once you see. I am the Marquis de Galleria. I collect curios. I created and rule here, but I am also an eternal prisoner. Now that you know the full mundane truth of this place, do you still insist on taking them? Make your decision on your own, and I'll tell. A strange light slashes through the Marquis de Galleria's stone head. What just happened? It's the vicar. You, I see. You summoned monsters into the labyrinth to wreak havoc. A transformed body, secret witch magic. Yes, I see now, so that's it. This thing's clearly a bird person, by the way. I mean, it has the face of a person and the body of a bird. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Marquis de Galleria. However, I must tell you about when... That's why I disposed of my rotting flesh and had this body made for me. One that never rots for all eternity. So... Marquis de Galleria tries to go on, but crumbles into a pile of dust without a sound. Yeah. The Vicar. The witchbird watches the part with cold eyes before flying off again in her usual way. Her. I think that's the first time we've ever heard it referred to as a female. But I mean, all witches are kind of supposed to be female in this world. I mean, it's witch. I mean, warlock or wizard is the male variant. It's probably best to head back and report all this to the witch. Wee. What's in the box, though? A corridor, lower level. Are these curios worth the trouble? My body refuses to listen. Benark the Seventh's royal staff. Let me look at the Steam achievement for what this represents. Transform. To morph from one form to another. There's no existence without transformation. It's true. I mean, just we humans transform greatly from the time that we are an embryo to the time that we are a full-fledged person. I mean, even a child to an adult. I mean, try, I mean, try looking at a young person's, you know, ability to withstand punishment versus an old person's ability to withstand punishment. I mean, a kid can fall down. I've seen the kids fall down flights of stairs, and been the kid that was the one that fell down a flight of stairs, and literally old people die from falling in the shower all the damn time. It's a massive difference. And I mean, if somebody says aging isn't a constant state of transformation, then, you know, is lying to themselves. Also, we found that it's where? Oh, in that area? Treasure chest. Empty chest. I don't know where I found it. Using a treasure chest. So-called Robin Hoods are running amok. I'm thinking of locking my belongings in an empty chest so they won't be stolen. I apologize, but I have to rely on you, government man dreaming of adventure. So sturdy, still hefty, it's perfect. The key, yes, that's the most important part. I put it in the chest, obviously, but now I can't seem to lock it. The mob wants blood. I heard a noble may grant my wish if I wrote one of these. I need some fine wine. No, wait, a busty lady? The one that'll soothe my body and soul. Look at idol. Your reward, huh? What am I doing again? I think I stole this from a noble after joining the revolution. That's all I can remember. And we got the screw of Galleria. Okay, well. I now understand why it was so hard to find that chest, and now we have no more requests until later in the game. So I'm just making last second judgments because who knows? We might have to fight the mob with our puppets. I doubt it, but maybe. So I'm just mentally preparing myself because the last cutscene we had people freaking dying. The chalk runes drawn on the floor are warped. It's quite clear that the seal's effect is on the verge of wearing off.
Hurry! This way! We can climb into the attic from here.
I also might have made a mistake by finishing that quest ahead of time.
Yuri, come on! We gotta get to the back of the manor.
Just come source, I'll just load the game. If there is a if the cutscene is changed by this.
Oh, this feels... Nachi, wait! The Lantern de Phantasmagoria is returning! I'd want to know what Fanti found, but what's the point if we die? We gotta escape first. But the lantern may have brought something back! What will happen to it if the wardrobe is destroyed? Fanti, I don't know if it can come back if something happens to the wardrobe. But it's too dangerous for us to stay in the Tribuna right now. Right now? What do you mean by that? When will it ever be safe for us to return? How the hell would I know? But we'll be killed if we stay here. Yes, I know, but... This is our only way out. Come on, let's go already! But what about the curio? The curio are... Leave them. It's fine to leave them for now.
No, it's not.
Okay. Got it. I'm sorry, Lantern.
Don't abandon me!
We gotta get as far away from the manor as we can. Where should we go? The village? The village is the last place we should be right now. Oh, I know! How about the abandoned chapel we visited together? Better than risking it out in the open, don't you think? Yeah.
You should just setting my my house on fire. Patrol, hot, loud, remain vigilant.
You brute! Stop! I'm not a noble!
Stop! I'm not a noble!
Bullshit! I've seen you before. You serve one of the queen consorts. Now come with us.
They're attacking a fucking pregnant woman.
Hey, what's going on in there? You find anyone?
Looks like she's the only one. But I heard something or other about a creepy doll lying around.
Guess the Count already escaped. We could have made a pretty penny handing over a bigwig to the Citizens' Liberation Army.
Hey! Someone said they saw a noblewoman and a witch nearby. Look around and make sure they aren't hiding somewhere.
Look at this mess. Everything's ruined. They took the most expensive things. But there's still plenty left for the pickings. Oh! Ahaha! This is it! I have it. I've been eyeing this one for a while now. Maybe I should start wearing it now and have people call me Princess Tobalier.
Toba picks up a golden necklace out of a crack in the pile of rubble. It's covered in what must be a rider's blood.
Oh!
Suddenly, Toba notices a mob has surrounded her.
What do you think you're doing? I'm no noble. I have nothing to do with them.
That's some big talk after all this time you've spent living large, cozying up to nobles.
And this is the problem with people that do this sort of thing, where when people make enemies out of each other, okay, basically, there's a certain type of people that are always looking to make enemies and always looking to make fights. First, they look for the people that are most unlike them. Then they look for people that are just a step closer. Once those enemies are gone, then they look a step closer, and then they look a step closer, and eventually, then by the end of it, all those people just end up fighting amongst themselves, and it's just repeated fractures and people infighting, and it's just like those types of people can never be helped. You know, first they fight the nobles. Then they fight the people who were employed by the nobles, and then eventually they're just going to start killing each other. And then we're all back to the beginning, where it's just, you know, it's just everybody killing each other.
How about this? Do you want it? I'll give it to you. Just let me go. Stop.
Some people just want to see the world burn.
Shut up! On your knees!
A rider's fist slams right into Toba's stomach. Even as vomit drips from her mouth, Toba is able to barely stand up. However, her eyes appear to belong to an entirely different person.
Good grief.
Huh. All it took was one night for this place to go to hell.
It's true. Also, nobody else might have. I mean, I've been listening for a while now, but every so often there's just a red tint pulsing. It's freaking me out. But yeah. As Hans leaves Galleria Manor, he calls out to a fellow hunter reading a newspaper in the garden.
Here, Hans. Take a look at this newspaper.
Hero of the Revolution, a reporter from the Daily Quartier uncovers the...
So he sacrificed his child to start the revolution. Good job, asshole.
Still, to do all this in just a single night.
So this heroic reporter's gone missing, huh? Looks like there's a hefty reward for him. But there ain't much we can do with no leads.
He might be dead from the screw.
Do you think he fled over the border? If so, there's nothing we can do about it.
Well, I mean, obviously we got back the screw, but considering the person No, what might have happened based on the information that I have, what might have happened is that he might have planted the screw on a noble, and then the noble started spouting, all of their secrets, or some specific secret that started the revolution. And then that noble got murdered by one of the rioters, and the rioters gave us back the screw. So there's not... odds are that he planted it and then reported what he heard, and then probably ran away as fast as he could. A bald hunter leaves the manor, so it's unlikely that he died with the screw in his own possession.
Ah, damn it. Place has been picked clean. Ain't nothing left worth a damn thing. Just a bunch of weird art and pots and crap.
Yeah, so I heard.
The bald hunter kicks a fallen vase. It shatters.
The comments from the wife and the daughter of that hero sure bring a tear to the eye. Dear beloved Papa, please come back safe. I want a piggyback ride. So she says.
What about... Oh my god, was he just using Kay as a go-between? As a pawn in this scheme? No? If he already had a kid... Huh. Wow. What a bastard.
Heh, I'm kinda jealous of the guy.
Though I heard some dark rumors too.
What, he cheating on her?
No, you idiot. Nothing stupid like that. I'm talking about foreign funding for the Citizens' Liberation Army.
I mean, he's not wrong. Tomas was assuming that he's the reporter, and Tomas didn't just, give up the information to somebody else to report it, which would have saved his own skin. Or, I have no idea where Tomas is in this predicament, because he hasn't been named, but he definitely, if this is Tomas we're talking about, it's Hans is employing a bit of irony. Or, well, the writers are employing some irony through Hans.
Nothing wrong with that. It's always smart to pay someone to fight your battles for you. As for me, I don't care what happens here so long as I can keep on hunting. Look, if the country's gone and the border with it, then we get more hunting grounds. Works for me.
By the way, for anybody who's watched the anime Black Clover, Hans definitely reminds me of the voice actor. Hans' voice actor voice reminds me a lot of Yami's.
All right, I'll go search around the village again. I don't know. I still get the feeling something ain't right with this place.
He goes into the fucking labyrinth by accident and can't come back without dying.
Yeah, let's go.
Nah, you keep watch here. Prey always comes back to roost.
He's right.
There might not be anything valuable left, but people will come back for something precious they left behind.
I think which is funny because he used the word roost. Birds rarely come back to their nest if they smell any foreign scents. It's why people are told not to touch bird eggs or infant birds, because their parents will instinctively not come back. And birds have been known to, even when they didn't see any evidence of, predators being around, they have abandoned their young just smelling wrong. It's the most ruthless shit.
You're a top-notch hunter, through and through. Well then, we'll meet up later on.
But others, though, aside from birds, a lot will just return to their old hunting grounds. Their spawning grounds. I mean, especially fish. Fish are known to, even to their own detriment, go back even up waterfalls potentially, just to get back to where they were born. 3 days later, abandoned Atelier.
I'm so hungry.
Atelier? Atelier? I need them to pronounce it for me. I'm just going off the name of the games that go by the same name. They pronounce it Atelier. But considering it's French, I wouldn't be surprised if they pronounced it Atelier.
I can't believe this chapel has an atelier. It even feels like someone lived here once. Maybe it was the Count?
Sorry, sorry, my... I can't stop.
I can't believe this chapel has an atelier. It even feels like someone lived here once. Maybe it was the Count?
I love how I'm like, oh yeah, it's, since it's French, it's probably pronounced Atelier.
I can't believe this chapel has an atelier.
How would I know? Forget about that. We gotta do something about food, or we'll starve to death.
Damn it. I hate when I'm prophetic like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, Noir was here last time we came by, but it hasn't shown up at all.
Probably because the cat was potentially also the Count, was also us, was also... The cat is literally goes... like, the cat goes by so many names that the cat is also so many different people. Also, there's a potential that... I won't say it. I doubt it's true.
Huh? Nachi! You wouldn't... eat Noir, would you?
Oh, why in the world would I do that? Can you knock that off? You're just making me hungrier and thirstier.
I like how Natcher thinks this is that this isn't our good friend Eureka, but at the same time she's still as dense as ever.
I always feel a bit better after I laugh. I think I'll go see if I can find some edible nuts and berries.
Oh, I'll come with.
No, Nachi, you stay here. I won't go far. I'll fetch some water while I'm at it.
Okay. Got it.
So I had some chocolate on my wrist, so I had to get rid of it. Eureka holds up a pendulum as she closes her eyes to concentrate.
So there's water this way. Oh!
Oh, so you were at the abandoned church.
Oh, not good.
Is that marsh water? You'll get sick if you drink that.
Well, not if you boil it.
I'll be going now.
Hang on. I heard rumors you two hadn't been caught yet. That's why I came looking for you.
Yeah, so you could have them all to yourself, you freak.
You don't need to worry. I don't plan on capturing you two or anything of the sort.
Yeah, because that looks like a face of a truthful man. I wish my cursor would allow itself to be summoned up. Please. Please. But just look at that. Just look at this face. That he's lying.
I'm just trying to help.
Even the voice actor is like is reading the lines super suspiciously.
No need to be so wary. Trust me, I won't tell anyone you're here. I give you my word.
She might not tell anybody. That doesn't mean that you're not the problem.
But you... Harry...
Ah, you're suspicious of me because of that little girl in the manor. It wasn't me. She was lying there the whole time. Besides, did you see any blood on my shears?
Dude, that doesn't absolve you. That's like saying, there's no blood on the murder weapon. Clearly, it's just a regular kitchen knife. It's like, yeah, but we didn't do the forensics on the damn thing. We can't see if there was ever blood on it. You can just wash it off, just bleach the things.
I heard the rioters were heading toward Galleria Manor, so I came to save all of you. I'm sorry I was too late. More importantly, you look famished. You haven't had anything to eat, have you?
This is the same guy that wanted to give alcoholic drinks to two underage women, by the way.
No, we haven't.
Eureka, you're supposed to be smarter.
Then why don't you come to my place for dinner?
Huh?
If that scares you, then you can just stop by to pick up some food.
But...
If I wanted to capture you two, I would just do it. There would be no need to lure you to my home.
Yes, there is, Cognac. Shut up.
Come on, follow me.
Also, that's what a really suspicious person or me says. Because I'm the kind of person that points shit out to people. Because this is the type of guy I am.
What? Is someone in your house? Miss Toba?
Yes, she is. I'm home. We have company.
Welcome back.
Oh god, what the hell happened?
Miss Kay?
Oh,
I'm so glad you're safe!
See, Kay, the girls are safe.
yes.
That's right. We have some potatoes, I think. Would you prepare those for us? Hey, come on.
Miss Kay? What is Miss Kay doing here?
Sorry, I'm just having non-flashbacks to when Naruto was ripping Johnny apart. And yeah. God, I hope that doesn't happen here. Or the equivalent.
Oh, she's, how should I say this? Right now, she lives here and works for me now. She almost, I saved her when she was about to be killed at the manor.
Right.
Oh, right. Hang on a bit. I should still have a few bottles of wine, so you can take those too.
Yeah, they're totally not drugged. He's totally not that kind of person. To be fair, in this day and age...
But I gave most of it to the Citizens' Liberation Army. There should be just a bit left.
To be fair, in this day and age, wine is low alcohol content wine. since alcohol can be used as a alcohol often kills bacteria. So low alcohol wine that's watered down can actually be a lot safer to drink than actual water, just due to germ theory. You know, it's just like washing your hands with dirty water doesn't necessarily do shit. But rubbing raw alcohol on your hands would actually be more efficient. Since of course in this state, well, I mean, unless you boil water, but obviously they wouldn't know to boil water. They would just know, oh yeah, you probably shouldn't drink the marsh water or the stream water or this water or that water. So like, well, nobody's died drinking this wine. But yeah. There's a sound of a struggle coming from the back. Kate groans and Cognac's voice rings out as well.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Hey, I said stop!
No.
Sorry about that. Seems she's feeling a bit ill. That must have scared you, but don't worry. Here, take this with you. We got plenty of food left, all right? Feel free to come get more when you need it. It's also for the best if you don't come here during the day. People are still out looking for the two of you.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Well, you better lay low until things calm down in the capital. It'll be hard, but hold out for just a bit. It'll settle down soon enough.
Eventually all the people out for blood will have killed each other. It's just how it happens. Everyone wants to rule over the ashes, and eventually all that remains is ashes.
If anything happens, feel free to come here. Just make sure no one else finds you.
Yeah, because you're... Sorry, I'm just wanting to vomit.
Okay. Thank you again.
By the way, I mentioned every 5 minutes, but Eureka's supposed to be smarter now. You'd think she'd realize, like, she literally decoded something that should have taken, like, decades. But at the same time, she can't put two and two together and think that this guy's bad.
And, please give my regards to your friend as well.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Fanty. Fanty? Can you hear me? Nothing, huh?
Unfortunately, no.
Maybe my voice can't reach it. Or maybe it just has no way to respond. Damn it. And Kit, too. What the hell is she doing? I never heard from her.
Is Kit the cat?
Not once since I got here. I can't believe it.
Her friend? I have literally no idea. I doubt it's the cat now that I think about it.
I'm back, Nachi.
But Nachiro was talking about the cat before, so maybe.
Oh. Welcome back. Huh? Is that food? Where'd you get all that?
Well, it's from Mr. Cognac.
Please, Nachiru, see through his bullshit. Eureka explains what happened at Cognac's.
Huh? But he was the one who... At the manor? Did you forget what he did to Perico?
Again, Eureka's is too dense.
I said this before, but I think that may have been a misunderstanding on our part.
Sorry, I just am unequivocally upset of how trusting Eureka is. It's just, how could you be so dumb? Like, I can forgive all the other shit, but now that she's supposed to be more intelligent, the fact that she's still so trusting to such a stupid degree. Like, in just ignorant. It just boils my blood. Which, for the record, is not supposed to boil. It's like somebody took some steaming hot water and just injected it straight into my veins.
I don't remember seeing any blood on his shears.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Well, now that you mention it, you could be right.
You also didn't see any blood coming out of her head. There's the potential that she never had any blood in her body to begin with because she might have been a doll.
Hey, how about we search for Perry and Madame Granny after things settle down?
Yeah, sounds good.
Come on! First things first, we gotta eat. You've gotten rather thin, Nachi.
You're in worse shape than me. And you're sure that food's not poisoned?
Use magic! Use magic!
Well, if it was, at least all of this would be over.
Eureka is being plot device stupid. She is so dumb. That she is just you know those scenes from the zombie movies where some dumbass decides to, like, you know, go by themselves and just, like, go for, like, you know, go, like, to a convenience store to go steal a pack of cigarettes. You know, everybody told them, you know, just quit, you know, you're eventually gonna run out anyways. But they're like, oh, I can't quit smoking, you know. So they do a stupid thing by, you know, going after smokes in the apocalypse. They go alone, when you're not supposed to be alone. And all for something that's gonna hurt their health anyways. And it's like, well, fuck. It's like you're just dumb for the sake of, like, you know, forwarding the plot. It's like, oh, well, now somebody's missing, and now everybody's got to go search for them, and then they find them dead, and there's a horde of zombies. You know, it's just like, god damn it. Oh, I hate it.
That's not funny.
Really not.
Here, want some wine? You need to drink some fluids.
Do not trust the wine.
No thanks. I'm good.
Thank you, Nachiru. At least somebody. Nachiru is the last sane person in this world.
Well, I suppose I'll have a little bit myself.
Oh, can't wait to see. Well, it's not like Eureka was gonna fight off anybody anyways. So her being unconscious doesn't mean shit.
I'm gonna go put a ward around the church real quick. I'm worried this one is about to wear off. Well, it'll only make it a bit harder for people to notice this place. It won't do anything to stop someone from entering. But if anyone steps inside the ward, we'll notice even if we're asleep. It's finally done. I'm exhausted.
Oh, Nachi! You're back! What's wrong?
Something set off the ward.
Cognac back already?
Huh? Already?
It might also just be the cat.
I'm getting a tiny response. Could be a small animal.
Okay, it's probably just the cat. Whew. Eureka leaves the building to go check. Oh, why would it have to be you? Why?
Hey! Wait!
Outside, a bruised and battered black cat drags its leg along before falling over. However, it looks like it's still breathing.
Noir! What happened? How did you get so beat up? This
isn't from fighting another cat. Someone has been hurting it. Was it the rioters?
He might have been trying to help somebody that was being attacked. At that moment, they hear rustling from the shadows under the trees as someone emerges. As the two girls turn to look, that face is freaking me out. Like, I now have my cursor back. That is a face. There stands a bloodied Count Bismont, eyes dyed red. Must have been the one that she saw before.
Where are they? I gathered them, all of them.
I wonder if the same guy that we were fighting down below is also the Count, but when he's in the body of the Count can't remember, and when he's in the body of the stone guy, the stone statue guy can't remember. So it's just the same soul going between two vessels.
Count Bismont!
With this, I open heaven. Free me.
So he wants to finally be released.
Count Bismont! Are you okay? Your eyes...
Shut up!
Well, I'm glad somebody smacked Eureka. She was being a bit of a a bit of a dunce. How can you look at the Count and be like, yeah, you know, how'd you get close to this guy?
Where are they? If I keep going...
So I guess this is the reason you need to hide out. And I guess sometimes he's loses his control over the puppet, and then whenever he wakes back up, he turns into this. Count Bismont shoves Eureka away before wandering off somewhere else.
What was that? Did the rioters get to him?
Did she really forget that he's a puppet? Oh, right. Obviously, the puppet isn't. Oh, she doesn't realize that he was a puppet the whole time.
Also, if that's the Count, then what was that puppet back at the manor? Did it come back to life?
Oh, there we go. I was assuming that she didn't know. It's just... she was just being stupid. Well, not being stupid, but, you know, just didn't get to that point.
Meow. Meow. What? Noir can stand up already? Nachi, the rioters might come after the Count. Should we go inside and put out the lights?
And then Eureka, like, after being smacked upside the head, is like, yeah, I think we should help the Count.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just... oh, there's a limit to how dumb you can be before I start getting very annoyed.
Meow. There.
The black cat relaxes as though it was never hurt in the first place.
Well, I can keep watch tonight. No, it's fine. Even if I'm asleep, I'll notice if anyone trips the ward. Wow! You're so amazing, Nachi! You're a real Madam Witch!
I mean, yeah.
Witch? Did you say something? It's nothing. Okay, we should get some sleep. Wish I could fall asleep at the drop of a hat like you.
Also, by the way, I wonder, we did, when we first, as the cat, saw Nachiru, she was playing with a broom. I wonder if Noir is the way that she found out about that. I wonder what relation Noir has with Madame Marta.
Well, would you like some wine to help?
Eureka! Shut the fuck up about the wine.
No thanks. Besides, I've never actually tried alcohol before.
Huh? But this is an alcoholic. It's called grape wine, but there's no alcohol in it. It's super sweet. Why don't you try some?
Honestly, Eureka just sounds like she's actively trying to make things worse for others at this point. Like, like, come on. Why would you just tell her to drink it? Like, come on, shut up.
Really? Fine. I might as well.
Blech. Got you! It does taste kind of funny though, huh?
Why, you... Where am I? Is this the main road? Along the vineyard? Why? Why is this happening? Eureka!
She definitely saw something prophetic in that dream.
A dream?
I saw it too. I'm gonna go.
Go? Where?
I've had similar dreams ever since I first came to the manor. Sometimes they're a bit different from reality, or they're about past events.
What are you on about? They're just dreams. Nothing's gonna happen even if you go.
Sometimes they showed the future. That would make them prophetic, right?
Thank you. I like how she even used the same terminology as I was.
Prophetic dreams.
I'm not sure what exactly, but something strange is happening. I didn't start having these dreams until I got to the manor. I refuse to think they're unrelated.
But it could just be a coincidence.
It's... we're beyond coincidence, not true.
No, I'm certain we both had the same dream. It's not normal for two people to see the same thing in a dream.
But even so, a dream is just a dream.
Unless it isn't a dream, and a vision.
You don't know that! I can't tell what's real and what's a dream anymore!
Hey! Wait! Damn it. It's too dark to see. Yuri? Wait. I shouldn't shout right now. She can't remember directions to save her life. How can she run off into the night like that? Okay. I'll go grab the lantern in the atelier. Or... wait.
Sorry. I just can't get over the fact that I was making jokes like, oh yeah, since it's French, it might be pronounced atelier. Every time I'm going to hear that word, I'm going to be like, oh. Freaking French and those silent R's.
O slumbering spirit of light, open thine eyes and guide the way of this fool lost in perpetual dark.
Nachi waves her fingers twice, then thrice as she whispers. Lights begin to dance around her.
The light's so weak. Is the mana here too thin?
Or was my incantation not enough? Ah, my stomach hurts. Why?
The wine.
Damn it! Where the hell did you go? She's gotta be there. There you are.
And now she's starting to feel the effects of the drugs too. God damn it.
You know the main road's a bad idea. People might still come by. We gotta go back, Eureka.
Watch this be a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Why?
Oh, it's a hanging tree. Eureka's gaze is fixated on Kay, whose body hangs limply in the air. Eureka's eyes look hollow as she weakly crumples to the ground. Maybe she's passed out due to shock, but, yeah.
Is that Miss Kay?
She might have done it to herself, honestly, considering what Cognac might have been doing to her. Faint light flickers in the distance, and the sounds of a crowd can be heard.
Hey, let's go. We gotta get away from here.
Sorry, I just want to listen to this music for a little. Woo. Alright, let me turn the volume back to normal. The reason I don't have the music so loud is because I'm worried that it will drown out the character voices, but yeah, we're kind of missing an entire layer of audio.
Eureka! Get up! If we don't run, we'll be killed!
There's no point anymore. The world's already at its end.
Are we gonna get dead-ended?
It's my fault. I was arrogant and selfishly gave away something so important.
And ignorant. I think the most important part is ignorance. That is Eureka's biggest character flaw.
The revolution started. Everyone died. Everyone!
What's wrong with you? Come on! Get up! Stuff like this is outside your control. It's not your fault.
It is.
I'm so sorry. Miss Kay, Harry, Madam Granny.
To be fair, Nachiru is kind of saying that to get Eureka on her feet. I don't necessarily think she believes that. Or she might. Her giving up the screw did set events in motion, though, so... Some of this is definitely her fault. Not all of it, but definitely some of it. But it was kind of going to happen anyways. She just sort of started the ball rolling, but the ball was already there, just waiting.
Nachiru! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have known I couldn't help anyone. I'm too stupid. It's all over.
A sudden blast of wind uproots the nearby trees and flies in their direction. Just when it looks like the debris will cut through Nachiru, who's frozen in place. Eureka shields her with her own body. There's a billowing mass, like a mushroom cloud in the distance.
What is that? That way is Galleria Manor. Yuri!
Somebody might have used one of the, somebody might have used some or all of the remaining curios to cause that explosion.
Nachi... are you...
Eureka falls. A piece of wood from the explosion has pierced her back. Her eyes are unfocused. Blood pools under her.
All of this blood. Why did you...
A faint light flickers in the distance as the clamor of people draw near.
Hey! Someone's over there! Aren't those women working for the nobles? They'll fetch a great price! Get them!
I need to run. I have to get home.
There's not much of Eureka left to save, Nachiru. Please, just run.
Mom's waiting for me. Hey, Yuri? Say something! Eureka!
Excessively shaking, Nachiru tries to stir Eureka, but she's gone perfectly still.
Eureka, I'm sorry. I don't want to die here.
Also, if Nachiru and Madame Marta are mother and daughter, that would make a lot more sense than the whole time travel shenanigans. But I don't think that just proves that there could be time shenanigans, because there definitely is.
I'm sorry. Why is this happening? What the hell is going on?
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society. Sorry, I'm just giving some silence for this to sink in. Its music is reminiscent of the Nier games. Noir question mark, sorry. I had to break the silence to say that. But yeah. I mean, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it's definitely not over, but that doesn't mean this is not an impactful scene. I definitely have I can definitely feel the pangs of my heart And I could skip the cutscene, but the credits, but there's the chance that that might result in something bad happening, like, you know, actual cutscene being skipped. I'll press like X. Can I speed this up? No. Oh, I guess I'll just let it play. Okay, where's Hans? Hiroshi Nakamura. Oh, I think this is the Japanese voice acting. I should have been paying more attention during the Japanese voice, or not the English voice actors, so I could have seen if I was right. That's a lot of QA people. Well, you definitely need at least like a dozen people on the Q&A. Hmm. I thought it was going to be over, but no, it's still a few more names. So you give me the option to clear data. Oh.
So the discordance is upon us after all.
Oops.
So the discordance is upon us after all.
Sorry, I was trying to reset my audio back to its normal levels, and then I accidentally pressed the mute button because I have audio controls on my keyboard, but right next to it is the mute button.
Are you prepared for what lies ahead, a watcher from the beyond?
Save your progress? Yes, please.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
But yeah, I am going to at least slightly raise the background music. So I feel like it's definitely regret having things be too quiet on the music side, especially during that last cutscene. Something must be missing. Explore the labyrinth for what you may have missed. Let's show the guy from before. I mean, obviously the game's letting us play a cutscene right now, but I might just replay the same cutscene all over again. You find a strange man standing there. Oh my, oh my. How troubling to have such little ones travel all the way here. To think you unlocked the ancient witch's key. It's all the same. Oh, okay. Okay, so, this is different. I see. It appears you have collected all the curios and have taken them to Galleria Manor. Oh no, this is the same. Oh no, very well then. I shall unlock your advanced powers for you. I believe that's because we got the screw back. The strange masked figure traces over a passage in the book, and you feel a mysterious power as the wandering spirit learns a fancy ability. There's something out of this world. This is something out of this world. It's incredible. Remember the past, present, and future. Remember your presence exists today, yesterday, and tomorrow. Right. You should be well aware of it now. You are ever present and nowhere present. You exist nowhere and everywhere. You should go back to where you belong and do what needs to be done. Now go. You have no need to be here anymore. At least, not for now. You might be able to do something... You might be able to make something happen. Return to the witch so you can go back to that place. But yeah, most of that was just repeated dialogue from earlier. So I wasn't gonna torture myself to reread it. Okay, well, you didn't give me the witch petitions to unlock my ability to transfer souls. Let's make a new save. So yes, we're back to before they left the manor, while they were trapped in this room. The chalk runes drawn on the floor are warped. It's quite clear that the seal's effect is on the verge of wearing off.
Hurry! This way! We can climb into the attic from here. Yuri, come on! We gotta get to the back of the manor.
Yes, I'm glad that in the first game, the music in the cutscenes was just static. You couldn't change it. But now the music is actually just down to the normal music. Sorry, I should have known. I should have tested it, but I mean, I don't know.
Oh, this feels... Nachi, wait! The Lantern de Phantasmagoria is returning! I'd want to know what Fanti found, but what's the point if we die? We gotta escape first.
Yeah, I feel like Nachi was still real damn quiet.
But the lantern may have brought something back! What will happen to it if the wardrobe is destroyed? Fanti, I don't know if it can come back if something happens to the wardrobe. But it's too dangerous for us to stay in the Tribuna right now. Right now? What do you mean by that? When will it ever be safe for us to return? How the hell would I know? But we'll be killed if we stay here. Yes, I know, but... This is our only way out. Come on, let's go already! But what about the curio? The curio. The curio are... Leave them. It's fine to leave them for now.
She says that, but there was like a... the equivalent... There was literally a mushroom cloud coming off the manor, so, you know, just casual... Like, we're basically leaving nuclear grade materials is lying about next to each other.
Okay. Got it. I'm sorry, Lantern.
Don't leave me!
We gotta get as far away from the manor as we can. Where should we go? The village? The village is the last place we should be right now.
By the way, literally all I did was increase the music by 2 increments. This is this is why I was leaving it so quiet, is because I didn't want to, you know, worry about the louder pieces.
Oh, I know! How about the abandoned chapel we visited together? Better than risking it out in the open, don't you think?
Yeah.
Patrol, hot, loud, remain vigilant.
You brute! Stop! I'm not a noble!
Stop! I'm not a noble! Bullshit! I've seen you before. You serve one of the queen consorts. Now come with us.
Hey, what's going on in there? You find anyone?
Looks like she's the only one. But I heard something or other about a creepy doll lying around.
Guess the Count already escaped. We could have made a pretty penny handing over a bigwig to the Citizens' Liberation Army.
Hey! Someone said they saw a noblewoman and a witch nearby. Look around and make sure they aren't hiding somewhere.
So, when are we gonna get to use their powers to, do shit?
Look at this mess. Everything's ruined. They took the most expensive things. But there's still plenty left for the pickings. Oh! Ahaha! This is it! I have it. I've been eyeing this one for a while now. Maybe I should start wearing it now and have people call me Princess Tobalier.
Toba picks up the golden necklace out of a crack in the pile of rubble. It is covered in what must be a rose, but I'm just gonna let it autoplay because most of this is the same.
Oh!
I'll stop autoplaying when it actually changes. Suddenly, Toba notices a mob has surrounded her. Luckily, the game does give me long enough to read this
What do you
aloud.
think you're doing? I'm no noble. I have nothing to do with them.
That's some big talk after all this time you've spent living large, cozying up to nobles.
How about this? Do you want it? I'll give it to you. Just let me go. Stop. Stop.
Shut up! On your knees!
A rider's fist slams right into Toba's stomach. Even as vomit drips from her mouth, Toba is able to barely stand up. However, her eyes appear to belong to an entirely different person.
Good grief.
Huh. All it took was one night for this place to go to hell.
As Han leaves Galleria Manor, he calls out to a fellow hunter reading a newspaper in the garden.
Here, Hans. Take a look at this newspaper.
Hero of the Revolution, a reporter from the Daily Cartier uncovers the...
Still, to do all this in just a single night.
So this heroic reporter's gone missing, huh? Looks like there's a hefty reward for him. But there ain't much we can do with no leads.
Do you think he fled over the border? If so, there's nothing we can do about it.
A bald hunter leaves the manor.
Damn it. Place has been picked clean. Ain't nothing left worth a damn thing. Just a bunch of weird art and pots and crap.
Yeah, so I heard.
Man, if only there was a bunch of eccentric nobles you could sell this to. Unfortunately, they're all dead.
The comments from the wife and the daughter of that hero sure bring a tear to the eye. Dear beloved Papa, please come back safe. I want a piggyback ride. So she says.
Heh, I'm kinda jealous of the guy.
Though I heard some dark rumors too.
What, he cheating on her?
No, you idiot. Nothing stupid like that. I'm talking about foreign funding for the Citizens' Liberation Army.
Nothing wrong with that. It's always smart to pay someone to fight your battles for you. As for me, I don't care what happens here so long as I can keep on hunting. Look, if the country's gone and the border with it, then we get more hunting grounds. Works for me. All right, I'll go search around the village again. I don't know. I still get the feeling something ain't right with this place.
I do like that Hans is doesn't even really care about pruling over anything. He's just like, I just want to hunt. I just want to enjoy myself. He just cares about the little things.
Yeah. Let's go.
Nah, you keep watch here. Prey always comes back to roost. There
Which means
might
these guys
not be
got
anything
last.
valuable left, but people will come back for something precious they left behind.
You're a top-notch hunter, through and through. Well then, we'll meet up later on.
3 days later. Abandoned atelier.
I'm so hungry. I can't believe this chapel has an atelier. It even feels like someone lived here once. Maybe it was the Count?
How would I know? Forget about that. We gotta do something about food, or we'll starve to death.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder how long into this cutscene it's gonna be before we actually start to affect the damn thing.
Also, Noir was here last time we came by, but it hasn't shown up at all.
Huh? Nachi! You wouldn't eat Noir, would you?
Oh, why in the world would I do that? Can you knock that off? You're just making me hungrier and thirstier.
I always feel a bit better after I laugh. I think I'll go see if I can find some edible nuts and berries.
Oh, I'll come with.
No, Nachi, you stay here. I won't go far. I'll fetch some water while I'm at it.
Okay. Got it.
Eureka holds up a pendulum as she closes her eyes to concentrate.
So there's water this way. Oh!
Oh, so you were at the abandoned church. Is that marsh water? You'll get sick if you drink that.
I'll be going now.
Hang on. I heard rumors you two hadn't been caught yet. That's why I came looking for you. You don't need to worry. I don't plan on capturing you two or anything of the sort. I'm just trying to help. No need to be so wary. Trust me, I won't tell anyone you're here. I give you my word.
But you... Harry...
Ah, you're suspicious of me because of that little girl in the manor. It wasn't me. She was lying there the whole time. Besides, did you see any blood on my shears? I heard the rioters were heading toward Galleria Manor, so I came to save all of you. I'm sorry I was too late. More importantly, you look famished. You haven't had anything to eat, have you?
No, we haven't.
The main reason I've been so quiet is, well, A, I'm petting my dog, and B, I need to contain my desire to strangle this man.
Then why don't you come to my place for dinner?
Huh?
If that scares you, then you can just stop by to pick up some food.
But...
If I wanted to capture you two, I would just do it. There would be no need to lure you to my home. Come on, follow me.
What? Is someone in your house? Miss Toba?
Yes, she is. I'm home. We have company.
Welcome back.
Miss Kay?
Oh,
I'm so glad you're safe!
See, Kay, the girls are safe.
yes.
That's right. We have some potatoes, I think. Would you prepare those for us? Hey, come on.
Miss Kay? What is Miss Kay doing here?
Oh, she's, how should I say this? Right now, she lives here and works for me now. She almost, I saved her when she was about to be killed at the manor. Oh, right. Hang on a bit. I should still have a few bottles of wine, so you can take those too. But I gave most of it to the Citizens' Liberation Army. There should be just a bit left.
There's a sound of a struggle coming from the back. Kate groans and Cognac's voice rings out as well.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Hey, I said stop!
No.
Sorry about that. Seems she's feeling a bit ill. That must have scared you, but don't worry. Here, take this with you. We got plenty of food left, all right? Feel free to come get more when you need it.
Sorry, but I can't help but comment on the fact that he is so... This is so natural to him that he can literally go from beating a struggling woman to literally just trying to entrap another. It's really creepy.
It's also for the best if you don't come here during the day. People are still out looking for the two of you.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Well, you better lay low until things calm down in the capital. It'll be hard, but hold out for just a bit. It'll settle down soon enough. If anything happens, feel free to come here. Just make sure no one else finds you.
Okay. Thank you again.
And, please give my regards to your friend as well.
Yes, sir.
Fanty. Fanty? Can you hear me? Say something.
If only we got the
Nothing,
prompt.
huh? Maybe my voice can't reach it. Or maybe it just has no way to respond. Damn it. And Kit, too. What the hell is she doing? I never heard from her. Not once since I got here. I can't believe it.
I'm back, Nachi.
Oh. Welcome back. Huh? Is that food?
Well, it's from Mr. Cognac.
I accidentally skip some dialogue, but we already seen this, so... Eureka explains what happened to Cognac's.
Huh? But he was the one who... At the manor? Did you forget what he did to Perico?
I said this before, but I think that may have been a misunderstanding on our part. I don't remember seeing any blood on his shears.
Well, now that you mention it, you could be right.
Hey! How about we search for Perry and Madame Granny after things settle down?
Yeah, sounds good.
Come on! First things first, we gotta eat! You've gotten rather thin, Nachi.
You're in worse shape than me. And you're sure that food's not poisoned?
It's...
Well, if it was, at least all of this would be over.
I'm almost sure that it is.
That's not funny.
Here, want some wine? You need to drink some fluids.
No thanks. I'm good.
Well, I suppose I'll have a little bit myself.
I'm gonna go put a ward around the church real quick. I'm worried this one is about to wear off. Well, it'll only make it a bit harder for people to notice this place. It won't do anything to stop someone from entering. But if anyone steps inside the ward, we'll notice even if we're asleep. It's finally done. I'm exhausted.
Oh, Nachi! You're back! What's wrong?
Something set off the ward.
Huh? Already?
I'm getting a tiny response. Could be a small animal.
And then Eureka, as usual, just immediately goes to see what it is, without even a second thought.
Hey! Wait!
Maybe not even a first thought. Outside, a bruised and battered black cat drags its legs along before falling over. However, it looks like it's still breathing.
Noir! What happened? How did you get so beat up? This isn't from fighting another cat. Someone has been hurting it. Was it the rioters?
At that moment, they hear rustling from the shadows. Under the trees, something emerges as the other two girls turn to look. Or as the two girls begin to look. Sorry. There stands a bloodied Count Bismont, eyes that red. Sorry, my head's starting to.
Where are they? I gathered them, all of them.
Count Bismont!
See, with this, I open heaven. Free me.
Count Bismont! Are you okay? Your eyes.
Shut up! Where are they? If I keep going...
Count Bismont shoves Eureka away before wandering off somewhere else.
What was that? Did the rioters get to him? Also, if that's the Count, then what was that puppet back at the manor? Did it come back to life?
Meow. Meow.
What? Noir can stand up already?
Maybe Noir's a
Nachi,
puppet too.
The rioters might come after the Count. Should we go inside and put out the lights?
Yeah.
Meow. There.
The black cat relaxes as though it was never hurt in the first place.
Well, I can keep watch tonight.
No, it's fine. Even if I'm asleep, I'll notice if anyone trips the ward.
Wow! You're so amazing, Nachi! You're a real Madam Witch!
Witch?
Did you say something?
It's nothing.
Okay, we should get some sleep.
Wish I could fall asleep at the drop of a hat like you.
Well, would you like some wine to help?
No thanks. Besides, I've never actually tried alcohol before.
For the record, why would Eureka suggest alcohol to somebody that... Why would she suggest drinking alcohol that's non-alcoholic, or wine that's non-alcoholic, to help somebody sleep? It doesn't serve any purpose without the alcohol. Unless she's saying it's non-alcoholic to make her drink it.
Huh? But this isn't alcoholic. It's called grape wine, but there's no alcohol in it. It's super sweet. Why don't you try some?
Really? Fine. I might as well.
Or she's just being a total bitch.
Blech. Got you! It does taste kind of funny though, huh?
Why, you... Where am I? Is this the main road? Along the vineyard?
And then she sees Kay.
Why? Why is this happening? Eureka! A dream?
I saw it too. I'm gonna go.
Go? Where?
I've had similar dreams ever since I first came to the manor. Sometimes they're a bit different from reality, or they're about past events.
What are you on about? They're just dreams. Nothing's gonna happen even if you go.
Sometimes they showed the future. That would make them prophetic, right?
Prophetic dreams.
I'm not sure what exactly, but something strange is happening. I didn't start having these dreams until I got to the manor. I refuse to think they're unrelated.
But it could just be a coincidence.
No, I'm certain we both had the same dream. It's not normal for two people to see the same thing in a dream.
But even so, a dream is just a dream.
You don't know that! I can't tell what's real and what's a dream anymore!
Hey! Wait! Damn it. It's too dark to see. Yuri? Wait. I shouldn't shout right now. She can't remember directions to save her life. How can she run off into the night like that? Okay. I'll go grab the lantern in the atelier. Or, wait. Oh, slumbering spirit of light. Open thine eyes and guide the way of this fool lost in perpetual dark.
Now she waves her fingers twice, then thrice. As she whispers, lights begin to dance around her.
The light's so weak. Is the mana here too thin? Or was my incantation not enough? My stomach hurts. Why? Damn it! Where the hell did you go? She's gotta be there. There you are.
Sorry, I just want to stop on Eureka's eyes again. How long has she been staring at Kay's hanging corpse before Nachiru gets there?
You know the main road's a bad idea. People might still come by. We gotta go back, Eureka.
Why?
Eureka's gaze is transfixed on Kay, whose body hangs limply in the air. Eureka's eyes look hollow as she weakly crumples to the ground.
Is that Miss Kay?
Faint light flickers in the distance, and the sounds of a crowd can be heard.
Hey, let's go. We gotta get away from here. Eureka! Get up! If we don't run, we'll be killed!
There's no point anymore. The world's already at its end. It's my fault. I was arrogant and selfishly gave away something so important. The revolution started. Everyone died. Everyone!
What's wrong with you? Come on, get up! Stuff like this is outside your control. It's not your fault.
I'm so sorry. Miss Kay, Harry, Madam Granny.
A sudden blast of wind uproots the nearby trees and flies in their direction. Just when it looks like the debris will cut through Nachiro, who's frozen in place. Eureka shields her with her own body. There's a billowing mass, like a mushroom cloud in the distance.
What is that? That way is Galleria Manor. Yuri!
Nachi... are you...
Eureka falls. A piece of wood from the explosion has pierced her back. Her eyes are unfocused. Blood pools under her.
All of this blood. Why did you...
A faint light flickers in the distance as the clamor of people draws near.
Hey, someone's over there! Aren't those women working for the nobles? They'll fetch a great price! Get them!
I need to run. I have to get home. Mom's waiting for me. Hey, Yuri? Say something! Eureka!
Excessively shaking, Nachiro tries to stir Eureka, but she's gone perfectly still.
Eureka, I'm sorry. I don't want to die here. I'm sorry. Why is this happening? What the hell is going on?
Was I supposed to do something else? Because I feel like I feel like we're right back to where we just were. Oh, that's the button to skip. Press something that let me skip. Is my controller dead? It's pressing all the buttons on my controller. Something let me... Oh, there we go.
So the discordance is upon us after all. Are you prepared for what lies ahead, a watcher from the beyond? So you finally come. I've been waiting a long, long time for you. No, perhaps I'm the one who's kept you waiting.
I guess it's the same as the first game, where like 99% of the cutscene plays exactly the same way, and then the final part is altered.
Cast your gaze upward to this crimson sky. The end is upon us. The end of the world of Aluna. An entire world ended with a single act. Anticlimactic, as such endings usually are. However, though this world is meeting its end, this is only the beginning of our struggle. This is the start of the main event, Fanti. No, perhaps I shouldn't call you that now. A watcher?
Ah, fin de l'étude. Etude? De l'étude. De l'étude. Sorry, I can't help but laugh. It's literally the same shit. I was gonna say earlier.
Labyrinth of Galleria.
The Moon Society.
That was not Shiru's voice. But yeah, we're only begin the story of the Labyrinth of the Galleria Labyrinth from the beginning. Labyrinth of the Galleria, the Moon Society.
Good evening. You've been listening to C2B Cartier number 2 broadcast. We bring you now to the evening news. We'll start with tomorrow's forecast for the dimensional upheaval phenomenon in the Astoria region. According to the prophecy released by the Oracle Agency, tomorrow morning will be unstable before clearing in the afternoon via a purifying ritual. Dusk to twilight will see spotty ashening progress at approximately 0.26%. This appears to remain stable from last week's figures. However, this status has deteriorated 1.42% from last year's figures. Overall, the UP has increased by 25.1% since its onset 17 years ago. The UP ashening phenomenon has resulted in a 60% population decline. The rapid deterioration makes it unclear if mankind will survive or not. Now on to today's news. The Science Institute, named after the late Manania doctor, Lavili Ral Laboa, chairwoman of the Moon Society for 80 years, opens next month. This initiative was headed by Dr. Boa's student, the current principal director of the Moon Society, Madame Transette Forge Gilruda. The Foundation is pushing forward efforts to aid the innately talented to fill witch shortages, but the predicted global hatred of witches has...
Rue!
Wake up.
Strong opposition has arisen from anti-witch movement within the government. Legislation about witch regulations in the upper house will be...
Sorry, I didn't want to say anything during that cutscene, but oh, this I never expected this to be the twist. I knew the game was only beginning, but I hadn't been spoiled on this at all. I did not know this was gonna happen. Like I knew the game had only begun because we were missing 2 items, which I was to the point where I thought maybe there's going to be a time skip because one of them is a cannon, and I was like, well, when I saw cannons, I was like, oh, it's like the Renaissance, and then I'm like, oh, clearly not. You know, there's no evidence that there was any sort of gunpowder. I didn't mention it though, because I just wanted to leave that as it was, because I didn't want to spoil this anymore. And I was already, you know, thinking these items just don't exist yet, literally. And I was like, the dungeon seems a bit bare bones. Like, we're only just getting started. You know, the dungeon's only one world. Seems like a downgrade versus the first game. Why is that? You know, all these sort of signs point to... and the fact that the game kept mentioning, like, oh, we're all like 70% done the Labyrinth, 80% done the Labyrinth. And I'm like, fuck no. Oh. And now we're in the future. Who knows how many people have died since the events of the first act. We know obviously Kay and Eureka are at least dead. At least one incarnation of them. Oh. The entire cutscene, I felt like I was gonna have a heart attack. I was so excited. But yes, enough of me drawing on. Let's continue. And my controller died again. Oh, this prevented me from accidentally skipping ahead.
Rue! Food's ready! I'll put it away if you don't hurry up.
Yeah. Keep it down, would you? Guess I fell asleep.
That concludes this broadcast.
If you get a good look at Nature's mother, we can put it to rest whether or not Madame Marta is actually not true, because, yeah. Galleria General Store.
Another day with 0 customers. Guess that's to be expected with all the rain.
Wow, I think this is the first time we've ever seen Nature with her hood down.
What's up, Noir? Did you come here to tell me it's dinner time? As if. Bet you're just here for a free meal.
This might not be our Nashiru.
Meow! Yeah. I'll head over once I close up shop. Go on ahead and get some grub.
I mean, like our Nashiru might have not gone to the past yet. The cat hops off the table and heads outside.
Maybe the rain doesn't have anything to do with our lack of customers.
A slender woman wearing a hood comes in. Could it be the first customer in ages?
My apologies. Are you still open?
Oh, yeah. We're still open. Welcome to the Galleria General Store.
Oh, there is one thing over the cutscene that I wanted to say but then didn't say. The amount of people that would have quit the game by now are so many people. I can imagine so many people being like, oh, the game's so boring, the enemies are so samey, like there's a lot of people, like, the same thing happened with the first game. Like, I knew for a fact that there was so many people that would have quit way before even the halfway point of that game. And I'm like, I don't know where we are in the game. in terms of like how far we are through it. Like, I really have no idea. I know how far we are in collecting the curios, obviously, because that's what all the achievements are with curios. But there's no indication of how much the game is going to last beyond this point. Like, all but one, in the first game, all but one achievement was just reserved for the final dungeon. Like, you would get like 99% completion by the time you were done the first boss, or the first final boss. Not the first boss in general, but yeah, you would have it by the time you beat the first final boss. So yeah, we could be anywhere. But yeah. I mean, I was gonna play this game out through to the end, no matter what. So I'm definitely excited to be playing the rest of the fucking game.
Galleria General Store, you say? You stock quite a number of antiques for a general store.
Yes. We were an antique store, but we struggled to keep business afloat on just that alone, so...
Hence why you've become a general store.
The lady in the hood picks up an item and inspects it with keen interest.
It appears you do have some items of value. The owner clearly has a sharp eye.
They appear to have a puppet arm, or puppet hand, or a marionette hand.
Prices are labeled on each one, but do let me know if anything catches your fancy. I'll cut you a good deal.
Which explains why Nachiru knew marionette magic.
I'll be locking up the windows and stuff, but feel free to take your time browsing.
Ah, this here. Where did you get this?
She pulls up the lantern. The other lady picks up a small ornament.
Huh? Oh, that. I think it was procured a long time ago. Sorry, I don't really remember.
And this one.
The other lady looks around before her gaze settles on a doll next to the wardrobe.
That's not for sale.
I'd laugh if it's the fucking count.
I see. Of course not. Its mana is all aflutter. Do you know what mana is? All matter is made of mana. When that mana is bound by anima, it is granted life. It is the source of all things, the very root of magic.
By any chance, are you a witch, ma'am?
No need to be so cautious. My line of work requires dabbling in some magic. It's something passed down from my predecessor. Well, enough about that. I would like this.
The other lady hands the small ornament to Nachiru.
Really? I mean, thank you very much.
But I really hope she didn't give the lady
I
the
shall
lantern.
also buy any similar items you may happen to acquire as well. I may even pay you double. No, far more than what's on the price tag, depending on the item. Artifacts that radiate mana are rare, you see.
Far more? Who are you, ma'am?
Ah, apologies for the late introduction. My name is Cecilia K. Tortellier. I'm a dealer of secondhand antiques.
The other lady gives her business card to Nachiru.
Miss Tortellier. You trade in junk... I mean, antiques, too?
Call me Cecilia. Actually, call me Cece. Some may call it junk, yes, but my clients are rather rich.
So I'm just trying to remember if we've ever had Nachiru mention somebody nicknamed CC. I feel like you might have, but my memory's foggy at best.
And to be quite frank, I plan to sell everything I buy here to these wealthy people to turn a profit. I apologize if that bothers you.
I mean, you're just a middleman buying and selling goods. That's mean.
No, not at all. It's not like any of them would come here to buy them right off the shelves.
Exactly.
In addition to what I said about paying more than your asking price, I will also give you 20% of the profits. What do you say?
Really?
You have my word. However, I need to make it absolutely clear I am only seeking the rare items that emanate mana.
Right. I would love to work with you.
Then we have a deal. And as proof, I know, I shall give you this.
A ring?
Yes. It's not particularly valuable, but it does give off a faint aura of mana. I don't remember where I acquired it myself, but I have nothing else to give you at the moment. Here you go.
Natsuru's mother enters the store.
Rue, your dinner will get cold if you don't hurry.
Oh, it's definitely not Madame Marta. Unless she's changed her entire appearance, which is possible. That okay, well, yeah, that definitely puts another point towards Natsuru also being Madame Marta.
Mom, what are you doing here?
I've been calling for you all this time, and you never showed up, so I...
Definitely the voice is different, too.
I have a customer right now, so get out of here.
Oh, so it seems. My apologies. I didn't know you were here. Please, browse at your own leisure.
It also explains why the amount of characters we met were bare bones. So I feel like the head count on the first game is way higher than the head count in the first act of this game. God. Not sure as the mother leaves.
Your mother seems rather kind.
And honestly, Cecilia's voice is already starting to grow on me.
You think so?
Yes, I do. She's the sort who puts her child's needs first. I shall excuse myself for today. We'll meet again soon.
Apartment room 404. Error, room not found.
Sorry about barging in back there. It's so rare for you to have a customer who didn't have a particular request.
Is it possible that Natsuru is the curator of her own store, and this isn't a hand-me-down store? I feel like she's like the main proprietor, and her mother is just helping her out.
Yeah, that's true. But don't visit the store while I'm speaking to customers, okay?
Yeah, it definitely makes it sound like Natsuru is running the whole thing.
I'm sorry.
God, her nose is...
Say, Rue. There's something I'd like to talk about. It's about the store.
I've got things to do right now.
Oh. Then let's talk after dinner.
Were you listening? I'm busy. I don't need anything.
What do you mean? What about your dinner?
I said I don't want it.
Rue, you must eat properly and take your medication.
Natsuru's room.
Okay, let's get started. I'll head up to the attic. It's been a while.
Sorry, I'm just flashing back to when Madame Murta said, "Man, if only I was 100 years younger, then I would have been able to solve this in a cinch." And then she just calls him Nachir, which may have literally been her doing what she had just suggested, which is just calling upon her 100-year younger self. Secret attic.
Let's see. Where is it? It's illegal to use magic without a license. But I'll be fine as long as I'm not caught.
Nachir retrieves a book of magic in the lantern dated Phasmagoria. Ah, yes, it's us!
Ha! Found it! My trusty sidekick, Mr. Book of Magic. Huh? The owner's name is written here. Pole? Nah. The inscription's too faded to read. Oh well. Gramps would give me an earful if I let that rich customer get away.
Whoops, I did not know if I would do that or that either.
Huh? The owner's name is written here. Pole? Nah. The inscription's too faded to read. Oh well.
Nachir flips through the book of magic.
Here we go. Let's give this fancy necromancy stuff a shot.
Should not be using soul magic.
Exploring with puppet soldiers is way too inefficient. I gotta do more. But it's dangerous for me to actually go on my own. So... necromancy. I wonder if I can pull it off.
She's trying to bring up the soul.
Okay. I need a big candle and some salves. Huh? I don't just summon it out of thin air? It's different than making puppet soldiers?
Sorry, I'm just laughing because I literally suggested earlier that Nachiru / Madame Marta was the original person that had summoned us. Which also explains, well, it explains, and I mentioned this when it happened, when we were bound to her, and it also explains when we were, when we first were named, that it referred to old magic, which, or, we were basically bound by a contract that we had never signed before. We had never given our name, but we actually had given our name already, because we had already been bound to the pact by Nachiru. It's a cycle. And it also answers the question of why did Madame Marta start suggesting that if only she were the one who had summoned the wandering spirit, as if she had done it previously. Which, of course, cycles back to Nachiru being Madame Marta, to Nachiru being our original summoner. It's all common up Millhouse.
The hell? This is way more work than I thought. Still, I gotta give it a shot.
I wonder if we're still bound by the spell now that we're actually coming back to the first time that we were summoned.
First, summon the spirit into yourself. Huh? Myself? I gotta use my body as a vessel for this? That sounds unsafe. Don't steer me wrong, Pole. Next, clear your thoughts and apply the salve down there. Make sure to do as gently as possible. Oh, yeah. Now I remember why I didn't go through with this last time. I guess I just have to get it over with.
Down there. I can only imagine she's doing that on her most personal of areas.
Then, once summoned, exhale into the Lantern de Phantasmagoria and anchor it to this world. Guess this strange lantern that I found with the book must be it. Fine. Whatever. Okay then. Here goes nothing. Let's see. Next is... Oh, hazy spirit, wandering between many worlds, transcend the laws of our realm as an arbitrator. In accordance with our oath, you shall reveal your true name to me. Your name is...
Okay, well, she already knows our name. Yeah, of course. It's just repeating. Because we were already bound once, and now we're just bound. Basically, by starting up the game, you're signing the contract. It literally... I mentioned it before, but I can reread the achievement. Blank is authorized to carry out the duties stipulated in Article 2-6, and XXX is in agreement. XXX shall perform the duties requested of 000 with a true name as collateral. In return, O is not obligated to pay XXX in any form. 4. XXX shall bear the cost of any items required to fulfill the request. 5. This agreement shall remain strictly confidential. 6. This agreement shall remain in effect as long as XXX chooses to remain in this world. Obviously, us, the player, choosing to continue to play the game. Revealing your true name will constitute as agreement, regardless of whether or not you accept the aforementioned articles. If you do not accept this agreement, you must destroy this document and immediately cease interference with O's world. Which, of course, is referring to us, the player, playing the game. So as long as you playing the game, you're kind of in a binding contract with the characters of the world. I do really love that. The way that it kind of brings us, the player, into, into the world like this.
I see. So it's... You can't escape now. Next, bind the wandering spirit to the lantern, so it's bound by the oath.
And then I'm just like, oh, we're doing this shit again.
Right then.
It's not that hard to say it.
Why can't I say it? Oh, I get it. Because I took its name. You're in the Lantern de Phantasmagorie, so I guess I'll call you Fanty.
I like how in the future, Natsuru doesn't think to call us Fanty, and then Eureka calls us Fanty.
Okay then, Fanty. There's something I need you to do for me. I'm gonna make you work extra hard.
Is that all?
Oh, right. Before that, I gotta make some puppet soldiers. I'll need your help from the get-go.
You better not destroy my previous soldiers. Game. I swear to shit. A new story has begun. You'll part ways with the puppet soldiers and the items you found underground for now. Use the puppet parts and soul files to create new puppet soldiers and a new witch brigade to continue your journey. With 5 puppet soldiers and 5 souls, you obtain 5 apprentice soul packs. Create puppet soldiers and form a witch brigade. Character models have changed. Aster Ash. Knight of the Holy Star excels in use of shields and the Eclipse Staff, a tank facet that uses Donum to protect allies. Skilled in long-distance attacks and can be flexible. Magia Conseri, a Donum using facet that excels at staff and Donum attacks. An indispensable unit for those who prefer commanding Donum covens, as their presence provides DP and increases power. I'm going to show these off and then I'm going to end the stream and then come back. What the fuck is going on, though? Shinobushi, practitioners of a fighting style from the Far East. This puppet soldier wields 2 blades with frightening speed. It prefers to fight with the vanguard, where it can strike from the shadows without warning. Theatrical Dulce, a theater dancer that flourishes behind the scenes, a facet that seduces their opponents with sensual dances. As a flanker, they excel at long-distance battle. Gothic Gratonia, a puppet soldier with a large gun that unleashes magical attacks. Surprisingly high defense and superhuman strength, considering their dainty appearance and cat ears. Prima Cupido, a facet that dances on the battlefield with their sickle. Those who witness this mesmerizing sight will cease to live. However, they have low defense and will die if struck. Pure Chariot, a tank facet that excels in both offense and defense, can protect their allies and themselves with being a great starting attacker. They show their true value when up against stronger foes. Wonder Viende, a grappler facet that excels at hand-to-hand combat with scrolls. This facet has features unique to scroll use, one of which is striking at enemies' weaknesses. Rapid Raptor, a hunter that runs around the battlefield with a bow, excels at hiding from enemies and delivers great firepower with a single arrow as a raid-type attacker. Famu Chaser, a cat facet that thrives on pursuit, a support-type soldier that contributes to the success of the Coven. Can't be expected to contribute on the front lines, a supporting class to the end. So yes, I will once again leave you guys on this cliffhanger. So yeah, we're starting all over again. Next time.